Sorry, it took me just a little bit longer to get settled than I was planning to. How are we doing? Welcome on in. We are live in two places here because this has become a Pokemon Minecraft stream instead. Um, I am sorry, unfortunately, our collab this evening, Vertebro and 6016 had a little bit of an emergency, and we had to just do a little reschedule. I am really excited to play with them. I'm hoping that we're gonna get them along soon. But until we do, we're just gonna remember that they're amazing streamers, and I really appreciate them for remembering little old me over here. Um, let's see. I have to say they have both been doing super well. By the way, I was over in Virtue Bros, I think, the other day, and he was like, he had a full crew. He was having a great time. I think he was playing a crossword puzzle. Oh my god, it was rocking over there. And then 6016 has always been just an amazing cosmic direwolf. Make sure to drop a follow for both of them. Hello there, Lucifer. Yes, thank you. I feel very gorgeous today. I'm going to theme this the sexy librarian look. I don't know why. It's a little bit more chic. I don't know. All I can say is that I feel amazing in it. How are you? How is your Saturday? Has anyone called their relatives that they spooked you recently? Just to say hello and that you love them. Anything like that. So, like, we are live in two places. It looks like I'm already having some issues over on the YouTube side. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I also hate that I'm out of tissue. I always have like an itchy nose. Anyway, I'm doing really good. I'm excited to show you. I have almost completed the concrete place, the concrete part of it. I am gonna be doing. I'm gonna have to be working on it more because now I have to get the supplies, like the different dyes into the concrete, but it's looking really good. I'd love to start working on a little bit of the artwork around the place, although honestly, like I'm ready to be out of this area too for like a little bit and just work on something else. I don't really know how long I'm going for today. I had a bunch of things that I was supposed to do today, but honestly, friends, I've been so tired. I've been so tired. I just kind of want to play games all day and have fun and relax. This is kind of my mini vacation. While my lovely not that one. Excuse me. While my lovely lady Catherine is out and about on her weekend getaway. So I have the house to myself. I have whatever I want to do, and I'm having a good time. It was very flattering, not gonna lie. I'm good. Called your grandpa yesterday. Oh, I'm so glad to hear. I am so glad to hear. Unfortunately I have lost all of my grandparents on both sides. Two of them, I don't know how I would have gotten along with them because I didn't know them before I transitioned. So for all I know, they could have been like horrible bigots too. But I don't think so because my mom is a very kind and loving and accepting person, and her mom has got to be very much the same. I lost my grandmother and my grandpa on my biological father's side, who is an absolute asshole. They were heavily Christian, and it did not go well. Um, I was dead named and misgendered until the day they died, basically. And I don't really miss them. I know that sounds kind of shitty. I don't really miss them. Um, I I miss what it could have been. There is some talk of like inheritance and stuff. Don't think I'm getting anybody. I don't think I am. But like there was some talk of inheritance, and I was sitting there being like, you know, I don't really. I could understand if someone's like, you're not entitled to anything. You didn't, you weren't there in their lives, but at the same time, they weren't there in mine. Like, there's a certain expectation that grandparents are gonna be in your life and that they're gonna love you and that they sometimes it's your grandparents that give you the down payment on your first car or something like that. Like I don't think I necessarily am entitled to anything, but if I do get an inheritance, I am gonna say it will only slightly make up for the fact that They were never in my life. Yeah. Ugh. That being said, on to happier thoughts though. I'm glad you're able to call your grandpa. I'm gonna call my mom probably sometime after stream, or maybe when I take a longer break to do if I do go all day, I'm gonna have to take like a 30-minute like lunch break. I know. I feel I'm so ingrained into capitalism that I'm like, I'd have to take a 30-minute lunch break, but I could take 45. I could take however long I need. And I know that you'll all be amazing and wait for me. But yeah, we're gonna, you also need to have lunch at some point too. I'm gonna call my mom, see how she's doing. Unfortunately, she moved to the state that I lived in to be closer to me. And then almost a year and a half afterwards, me and my partner were like, we're going to move somewhere completely different. And so I feel really bad about that. And I kind of, I'm sad that that had to happen, but I have to say, moving has been one of the better experiences of my life. And I feel like I've grown so much here. Can take a 6 hour lunch break, right? Right? Like I could also end stream and come back if I needed to. Like, I don't know. there's there's a certain part of me. So there is a reason why on certain games I take a break every like 2 hours or so. Is because when I edit them for the other site, the red site, so you don't get banned for using simple words. Um, when I edit them down, I try to make about 2 hour long episodes. So that's why I try to take a break every 2 hours because it makes it really easy for editing. Um, but like on a game that I'm not gonna like edit that way, there's no reason I have to take a break every 2 hours. I mean, other than my bladder's not very big. Sorry, TMI. Miss Willow's bladder is apparently not very big. I drink enough that I have to take normal breaks, but like this idea that I take a break every 2 hours is so ingrained in my head because I've worked a capitalist job the entire time. And I'm not saying anyone should set any fires. I'm just saying I'm not sympathetic about it. That's all I've got to say there. Anyway, sorry, Miss Willow's apparently on a rambly, ranty mood today. I am really excited to be doing some Minecraft here, but I'm also really excited to be saying hello to people. There have been some changes around the stream, by the way. So if you go over to your channel point redeems, I cleaned up some old yucky art that needed to be gone. So now you should have lovely, more synchronized art. It all looks very good. You have things related to the demons having their pictures, things related to Necra having their pictures, all those fun things. Treat the Familiar will now treat Necra instead of Mr. Willowwhiskers, who has been retired for now. And also it has some interesting new features. So if you have not treated Necra, you can do so once a stream, and when you brag, it will basically tell you how many streams you've seen. Aw, thank you. I'm glad that you like my voice. One of the things that I get the most, I don't know, criticism about not criticism, just hate. The most things I get hate on is my voice. If anyone's gonna say something shitty on YouTube or something, it's like, I wasn't expecting that voice. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you don't expect something. What do you mean? Yes, thank you for treating. I need to put a sound with that. I am still working on it a little bit. She needs a sound, so I'll notice it. But let's see. You gave her a magnetic shard-crusted tart. Ooh. As you know, dragons are very fond of eating anything, especially anything, minerals and stuff. Hello there. This here is Kaylee, by the way. Hi, Kaylee. Do you want to get your head up, or do you just want to show your butt to the audience? Here. Will ruin my outfit. Here we go. This here is Kaylee. She is the bigger cat. She's big and hefty and fun. She's very cute. Hi there, Kaylee. How you doing? Yeah, are you excited for Pokemon Minecraft? I know a lot of other people are. Hi there, Petty. Yeah, I've been starting to decide that they're just jealous. They're just jealous. I'm starting to wonder how many of them are out there being like, they hate on me because they actually want their voice to be better or something stupid like that. Yes, this is Kaylee. She is a big, adorable love ball. She is currently a little upset because other mommy is out of town. And so she has been sitting here wondering, where is mommy? Oh, we're going to snooze this ad one more time. Sorry, Kaylee. Sorry. I know, mommy had a place that was probably not very comfortable. There we go. Snooze that ad. She is the bigger cat. She is very fluffy. She is very vocal. I'm actually surprised she is not being more loud about her current predicament. Unfortunately, she is a lot to carry, and apparently her claws need more clipping. There she is. Aw, very good. You want to be a good kitty for me and go up here? Up here? Yeah. Here. Here. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the little pile of treats. There we go. I've learned I can just bribe them with treats. It's actually a lot of treats. Nah, you're fine. You can all sit there. You'll eat as many as you want. So the smaller one here is Sai. She is Keely's sibling. I'm not actually sure which one is older. Oh, yeah, they are both so it's really interesting. They're both differently motivated by things. So Sai is very food motivated. If you get food near her, she wants to do whatever it is that you want her to do. And Keely is very attention motivated. So she doesn't give a shit about food half the time, which is good because she's a little hefty. I love her, but girl, you cared about food for a while. Maybe she finally figured out that food is, it's alright. There is a third cat around here that we are technically watching for our niece. It's a complicated situation. No, come on. Up here, girl. Up here. Up here. Come on. No, no, no. There's no lap here right now. There's no lap. You want? Okay, you want lap? Come on. Come on. You can sit on the willow thighs. Come on. Yeah. Nope. Oh, you just wanted an easier way to get down. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. I love you, kitten. Anyway, yeah. Sai loves treats. She loves food. She will try. I think she thinks I'm dumber than other mommy because she has tried to tell me 3 times today that I haven't fed her. When I'm like, I know I fed you because I woke up at 8 a.m. to the alarm that said feed the damn cat, and I fed you. Look, I love these kittens. I love them very much, but they're cats. What else can you say? Anyway, shall we flip on over to some Minecraft now that we have entertained the kittens? Speaking of feeding animals, ooh, do you need to go feed an animal? Please do. Doggo needs food? Yes, please go feed Doggo. Welcome back, everyone. We are in Pokemon Minecraft. We're looking at our front window right here at all the different things. We got an Oddish over here. We got I think that's a Bunnelby. This is like a Binacle. That's a Zigzagoon over there. The fact that I know all of these is making me upset. I don't know. I feel like I'm too cool to be drawn so far into this. Let's see. We've got a Spiel over there. I still don't know what that one's name is. I think that might actually just be a polar bear. Ooh, there's whatever the hell that is. There's cool things here. Judging by my inventory, we were working on the concrete factory, and let's see. How much more do we need to do with that? I think we probably are gonna go over there and work on that while we just kind of sit back and talk. This is the Graveler project. I am definitely enjoying the project, although it has been bigger and more exciting than I thought it was going to be. This is in a hollow above our Geodude. Hello. There he is, right up there. It's this big hollow open area that I am going to try and put a giant Graveler, like, bursting out of. It's a big project, and before we start on it, I'm not sure if I actually need the concrete for the Graveler project, but I do need it for other things that I've been working on. I wanted to make sure that, like, it was going to be big enough, so I built the factory instead. Oh, by the way, there's the link to the other site that I'm on if you want to be over there too and say hello. If you are over there, I can see your chat. It may take me a little bit to notice it, but especially since the stream can be about a minute behind. But I am looking for it, and I would love to hear from you. Alright, so just a quick rundown over here. There's a quad-core gravel generator, or excuse me, cobblestone generator over there. It pulls down over here into the Crushinator apparatus, Crushy for short, who asks it to notice it, senpai. until it becomes gravel and sand. We really need to secure this area a little better. Oi. Oi. Probably should secure this problem. Yo. Get out of here, ya bot. No one wants you here. You're just a silly bot that no one likes. You see flags, I see roses. Yeah, get out of here, bot. Let's see. We have been having to deal with the zombie little problem around this area. We gotta work on it. But anyway, so it crushes it down into sandy gravel, which goes into, these are tunnels, and we've just started using them in the build. These will split things automatically for us, so it here, it's gonna split, if a stack of 64 goes in, 16 is gonna go this way, 16 is gonna go this way, 16 is gonna go this way, and 16 is gonna go this way. So it splits it evenly, and then we're gonna split it again, so it's actually gonna be going 4, 4, 4, and 4. And I'm hoping that that is enough generation, because the final ingredient that you need in concrete is dye. And anything that we're gonna make for dye is, one, gonna be pretty expensive, and two, it's gonna be very, it's gonna be intense. It's gonna be very intensive. It's gonna take a long time. It's gonna be very slow. And so we actually don't want our gravel generator to go too fast, or we're gonna run into problems of, like, overflow. Although in theory, it could back up all the way. No, it would start leaking cobblestone. Now that I'm thinking about it, it would leak cobblestone, so the only other option I have is to put, like, lava underneath it, so it instantly destroys it. Which is a possibility to, like, avoid overleak. We could talk about a system to get rid of things that fall down. But for now, we're just gonna really, really hope that we have done everything right so that the timing is about even and we get concrete in a roughly even and fairly quick manner. Alright, so in order to finish this thing that we're working on here, I am gonna need chutes, basins, this here, these, and I will probably have to go make, more things. Each of these has 4 stations on it. So from here, my next thing to do is actually to set up the method in which it all is moved. So I'm gonna put one here. That's in front here. We can break this one.
No!
There you
Let
go.
me free! I wish to be free!
Here. Break that. Oh shit! I needed that. God damn it. Hang on a second, everyone. hang on a moment. That was annoying. Okay. I needed that. I didn't mean to hit that. This here. Yeah, sometimes things get broken, okay? It happens. Oh, this doesn't go here. God damn it. No wonder I'm like, wait, what's happening here? This is exactly where this is supposed to be. Okay, perfect. Are you familiar with the Create mod? If anyone here is not familiar, I'm happy to talk about it. I have only just really been digging into it myself, so I can't, like, profess to be, like, amazing or anything, but I am pretty cool. I'm definitely doing my best. And then we're gonna do this right here. It is a steampunk kind of inspired mod, or at least steam, like, engineering, I guess. Maybe not steampunk. So it's cogs, it's wheels, it's gears, it's machinery. just like I'm doing here. Most of the stuff is fairly inexpensive because you have to make so much. You don't play with the create mod? Is it that you don't like the create mod or you just haven't tried? Either way is fine. I'm not judging or anything. I mean, I'm judging a little bit, but that's because it's kind of my job. You know, as a streamer, if you're not judging just a little bit, are you even, like, entertaining your audience? Okay, good. We can make a couple here. Hopefully that is enough to last us the rest of the project here. This is the flow intake right here. I just used the fancy word because it sounded nice. It's not actually anything special. This is how everything is getting down into the basin. Basin, 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 basin. There we go. The basin is where the concrete will be inserted. Beautiful. Excuse me. The basin is where we will insert the sand and the gravel, which will turn into concrete. And then just above the basin, we actually have a hang on a second. We have a chute system that is going to be dropping. What did I just throw? That's weird. Oh, my basins. Where'd my basins go? Wait. Where did I drop the basins? Did I run out of basins? No, surely not. Literally, what happened? Where did I throw them? Hang on, everyone. Error. Not in here, not in here, not... Oh, I placed them. Okay. I'm so sorry. I got confused. I thought I lost something, and I'm like, well, it's not the basins, but I've actually got the basins here. Okay. Sorry. My bad. Virus! Good to see you. Alright, so this is where the dye is going to come in. It's going to drop into
Well,
these
if it
chutes
isn't
right here.
the master of the poke. Virus One 1980 has arrived.
Virus One 1980, the master of the poke. How are you doing there, Virus? Good to see
Just
you.
to amuse you,
Grab
to
some
torment
andesite in
me.
here.
Do not worry. When I am free, I shall give you a master class in torment.
Now this is gonna go here. And it's gonna start here. Okay, perfect. Oh, there's a torch in the way. And now we can put a barrel down. Now, the downside is that I put this barrel the wrong direction. No, the downside is there's not a direction, it just bothers me, okay? I think I ran out of andesite funnels. Oh, they're actually really cheap to make. I can make that real quick. I think it's this right here. Yeah, see? Oh no, that's an andesite tunnel. Shit. Can I turn you into a funnel? Nope. Shit. God damn it. Okay. We're going back to the base here, everyone. You know what? I don't need to go back to the base just yet. Here's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna put this here, because this will complete the circuit. As long as I don't put anything in it, it will just take it, and then these things, I'll have enough for them. And then we're gonna use these here to set up our filters. This is gonna say only extract concrete, and please extract it when there is 16 of it so that it doesn't clog the belt with every little tiny one. And these are all the different colors of concrete. Alright, perfect. One more touch over this way. Well, a couple more, actually. Now we can put the mixers down. Beautiful. And then I think we need to put... Do we have any gears? Oh, no. Grab a couple of these here. Put the excess back. You're at work? Oh my god, why are you at work? And also, thank you for giving a fiery twice cursed muffin. No, Necra, don't eat the cursed muffins.
Oh look, you have an infestation. I mean a raid incoming.
Mama
you will have the
Jinxie.
witch's attention soon.
Oh, I need to get rid of that. Sorry, everyone. I'm gonna go back and make sure that's taken care of. Hello there, Mama Jinxie. Puppy keeps kicking you in the face. Oh, I'm so sorry. What are you up to? I hope that you're having a really good day. It is so good to see you. It's been a hot minute. Ooh, look at your avatar. That's such a cutie. Definitely, I remember when your avatar was that the cutie with the panda like hoodie on. So like you have really like I've been seeing some of your channel and some of your stuff in your Discord. I'm like, she has evolved. She is hot. She is cute. What is going on here? Yeah, you changed. I know. That's so many great things about this world is we can change. Welcome on in, Freighters. I'm Miss Willowitch. If you don't know me from Mama Jinxie, it's because, like I said, it's been a little bit. Here we go. Just doing more. Absolutely. What were you playing? What were you doing? I'm currently live in 2 places and having a good time in Pokemon Minecraft. I know. Speaking of things that changed, Miss Willow is no longer a Helldiver. She plays Pokemon Minecraft and things. I don't know how this happened. DVD with the hubby. Ooh, I'm glad that you were having fun. Say hello to the hubby for me. Alright, we're gonna hit this button right here. We are, like I said, we're just having some fun working on our concrete factory in Minecraft. It's making me crazy, but it's almost, at least this part is almost done. Yeah. Oh, let's go take care of this guy right here. I hope that you had a really good stream. How were your matches? And oh, if you've got a raid and run, if you got to go take care of yourself or anything like that, please do, okay? You know, Miss Will, I'm just always excited to see people. Speaking of which, if you are like, I want to say hello to Miss Willow, but I need her to not be like her excitable self all the time, there is a new option. It's called the Quiet Lurk. I've seen it in a couple different channels, including Tabby Bat, who is a really amazing streamer. So there is now a Quiet Lurk button. If you hit the button, I will do my darndest to remember that is you saying, please don't shout out my name. And I will just, you know, I'll just be like, okay, cool person. Silently, in my head. And I'll be happy, because, ow, I just got hit. Oh, thank you for activating my ward there. Was that my final one, too? Yes, okay, we're fully warded. You gotta be careful. If you're not fully warded, sometimes you get demons out of nowhere.
They laughed. They all laughed, falsely believing themselves safe.
Sorry, everyone. Suddenly starting to get, like, a little bit of a dry throat. I'm like, no. No, I refuse to be sick again. No. If I'm fucking sick again, by the way, I don't think I am. If I'm sick again, I'm wearing a face mask forever at my work. I'll just never take it off again. Yes, I've gotten some upgrades here. So I needed to get rid of that art. And so the lovely and amazing Twin Plays Egg actually drew me a lot of amazing things here. So first off here, I don't know if you've actually seen my avatar or not, but here she is. Do you want to see my avatar? Hang on a second. Here we go. Look at me. I'm blonde and amazing. I want to go blonde in real life so much. And then, let's see. Here is my artist. She is absolutely amazing. Here I am. Look how big I am. I took up the entire screen. Anyway, she's absolutely adorable. And then we have here. We'll have some fun. Everybody can catch a demon.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
So that is the new demon artwork for that demon. And then we have this one. You can all catch this demon too.
Beware, mortals. I have broken
Here's
my
our domino
restraints.
artwork
You don't want to know what I've got
evil
in store
domino.
for you.
No!
Nice
Let
catch
me
there.
free! I wish to be free!
Alright, I'm gonna drop this reactive here. Yeah, like I said, we've got a lot of changes going on here too. I know, right? I need more stuff that brings her out. If you all want to see her, by the way, you can always hit the praise button if you want to praise me.
God.
Or if you want, she'll sing you songs for biddies. I don't remember how many biddies. I will play you songs. That's what I'll do. Anyway, they are super duper cute. I need to work on more songs. It has been
Now that was a fancy bit of magic. Delicious.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Just made my inventory more of a mess for no reason. Don't know why I did. Oh, we finished this line. Oh my god, it's fine. Oh, no, we didn't. We didn't finish this line. There's one more thing to do. And I think this might be where we actually have to go back and make more bronze. Yeah. How do you make these? If we hadn't used our dried kelp. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Alright, let's go get more kelp. I know that I'm complaining like it's not a click of a button to get back here. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you for having me, Tab. Thanks for coming in with the raid, everyone. Thanks for the praise, by the way. I love being praised. It's like one of my top 10 favorite things. Actually, it probably makes top 5. It might make top 3, although Kithrin is top 1. So, like, there's only room for 2 other things, and I really like a couple things. Don't we already have a shiny cat? You know what? Who cares? I'm gonna get myself a shiny pat rat. Let's go do it. I know I haven't done a lot with the Pokemon side of this yet, everyone, besides, like, the aesthetics and things like that. I am sorry, I don't know a lot about Pokemon, so it's been a little... where is it? There it is, okay. So I don't actually know a whole lot about Pokemon, but what I have been looking into is some ROM hacks and some, Oh my god, I almost don't hate you. Oh, yes, okay, you can come with me. You can be my little shiny, thank you. Like I was saying, I don't actually know too much about, like, the battle system and things like that, so, like, whenever I click things to battle, I'm just like, I wonder what this ability does. I wonder what this ability does. But I've been looking at some ROM hacks and some fan games, and I've been thinking that maybe, just maybe, we'll do a community challenge to see if there's enough interest in doing one of the fan games or one of the ROM hacks. I have to look up some legality stuff too, because I think a fan game should be okay. But I don't know about the other thing. Other people gotta use them. I don't know. We'll see.
And worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn
Right,
before
let's see. Do we
me.
have any more seaweed, or do we need to cook some? Perfect. Let's make just more than enough than we need, just in case. So this is gonna extend out this way. Shit. Well, I'm glad we took the stuff with us. And then we immediately left one of the things we needed. Son of a gun. Okay. We got this. We got this. You know what? I'm not annoyed. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, here we go. So now as this currently stands, this should have everything necessary to do the sand and gravel side. Up above, we're going to need to make a platform, and I kind of want to, like, stretch it between these two pillars. But, oh, what was that notification? Who's making notifications in my face? There we go. Buttons, other buttons. Now what we need to do is we need to hook up power, which is a daunting process, but we're going to begin it. And then the next thing that we're going to have to do is, well, then we have to create the production facility for the dyes. We could, in theory, just put, barrels on the top of each of these here. Honestly, there isn't a reason really not to do that, because barrels they're just an intermediate step.
To be free.
Oh, no. There you go. Yeah, okay, you know what? This is actually a smart idea. At least I hope it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put barrels here. Chutes will take things from barrels, like, immediately, which means all that I'm really doing is adding another block here, and this can be a catch-all block, so if there is, like, too much going on here, it will start collecting extra material in that spot. The other thing is that if I want this to run, if I wanted to run this right now, all I would need to do is I would need to fill these barrels with as much dye as I possibly could get, which would be a manual process, but I could do it, and that would make it run smoothly. I always like putting little intake areas so that, like, let's say I have an overabundance of dye from something else, I can be like, you know what, let's stick it in here. Or, for example, I didn't actually do it here. Oh, no, see, there's barrels up there. I could stick extra cobblestone in there, and it would automatically deposit for me. If I have extra gravel or sand, I can put sand here and gravel here, I think, and it will drop down into it exactly. Yep. And then this is extra dye. Okay, perfect. See, I'm smarter than I think sometimes. Oh my god. And it hurts me. It hurts me, baby. Okay, so we want all of these conveyor belts to spin the same direction, and I think we can actually achieve that very easily by simply running a line of shafts here. This one here on the end is powered by a device over here. And now it is currently powering every other line, which is perfect. That's exactly what we want to have happen here. I might want to, before I actually do a test run, well, actually, it's not going to produce very much without, dye. So, you know what? We're probably okay. But what I was going to say is, I might want to replace some of these barrels with bigger barrels or something, because right now, they're kind of sad. Forgot to do this row here. Let's take care of it. Alright, now for the next part. In order to power all of these, they're going to have to be connected. This one is connected, so what if we do... Shit, come back here. What if we do this? We're gonna put... Do I need... Wait, maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe I can just do down instead. Because this could be a belt right here, and it wouldn't be interfering with anything. It would make it a little bit more compact. No, let's do up. I want to be able to get into pieces. I don't want to necessarily have every single thing. Oh, interesting idea. Ooh, I like how I'm thinking here, everyone. Alright, we're gonna put these shoots on the top of everything here. And I'll get to why later. Let's see. How is my first row powered over here? Let me actually look at that. How did I power everything? Oh, it actually has a belt down below. Oh, okay. This can work, okay. Did I put... Excuse me, please let me up. Let me up. I don't want to get up. No. See, we need to work on some access stuff. We're having trouble. Alright. We need to put some here. 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 Okay. Perfect. No. Do not take my sword. Son of a bitch. How did that happen? Oh my god. Oh my god, shit. I have a runaway zombie with a very powerful sword. This is awkward. No, sir. Don't you dare hit me with that. Okay, that was embarrassing, and I hope nobody clipped it. Okay. Why is Q the throw button? I know. I love that I'm like, she's thinking, and then absolutely not. We throw our sword at zombies. That's how Miss Willow rolls here, okay? Alright. Oh my god, what are you? You're mine is what you are. Come here. What is that? Crobat? What is Crobat evolved from? Oh, I'm excited. I'm so excited. Come here. I love bats. They're some of my favorite things. Oh, I forgot to bring my bats over here. Come here. There you go. Aw, we got ourselves a cutie. Okay, perfect. Alright, we're gonna need to make some more of these here. So we need to power the top of all of these here. I'm gonna need more. I should probably throw some kelp in to dry. So we're gonna power the top of these here, and we're gonna do so by going here. Alright, so all of these should now turn proper. And then we go over here. That one is now powered. We'll go this way. Hang on, I'll read that here in just a second. It sounds like a really good story. How do I get... I can do this. There you go. See, this is part of why I needed to, like access lanes and things like this. There you go. Okay, so because that first one is set up differently, these are all now powered, and the really nice thing is if I decide to add, say, another row or something like that, all I need to do is extend this belt to another row, and it works. That's amazing. You threw your heckin' netherite, looting 5, sharpness 10, modded scythe, and it got deleted. Oh no! Oh my god, okay, so on the other server, one of my friends, I was showing them the Wooloo and, like, having a good time, and apparently they threw their sword and didn't notice it, and then spent, like, the next 30 minutes looking for their sword. They went back on the tape and tried to figure out what happened, and apparently, as soon as they, like, ported into my area, they turned and looked at something, threw their sword, turned around, and then went about their day, and it deleted. And they're like, that was the sword I spent like an hour getting levels for. Yeah, the fact that Q is your throw key is so close to your W key is one of the times where I'm like, maybe we don't do that. This is gonna be a harder project. Because now we need to power each of these little things individually. They're all connected on the bottom row. So what if we use a gearbox here? Oh, excuse me. I love creating stuff like this. I'm like, I didn't really watch anything. You know, I didn't really learn anything other than I was like, how do I think I can do this? And here I am. I'm doing it. All right, let's see here. And then we're gonna probably need some more cogs here as well. Let's do 20 here. Oh, here's the problem. So I think I only need 3 of them because there are 3 rows here. So this one should already be powered, right? How did I power this one? Wait, how is this one powered? Oh, that one over there is powered. Okay, so this one isn't powered. Yeah, so we either run a line here, but what I'm thinking is, because this one is powered, if we do... Sorry, excuse me. This one is powered. If we do... here... Now, as long as those are all connected, this one is powered. And if we go here... These are all connected, so these are now powered. And last but not least... a couple things here. This last one here. This last thing is now powered. Thankfully, the mod got it back for me after like 20 minutes of tech support text. Aw. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're able to get it back. That would have been a pain. Yeah, one of the things I know that I'm kind of playing, you know, sometimes I look at this mod, I'm like, this is a little bit of a baby mod. But, like, also, fuck you, I get to play how I want. But, like, I like the fact that if I die, my stuff isn't at risk of getting deleted. There's a grave, I just have to be able to get back to it. Like, I'll eventually get there. Like, I prefer my games to be more fun than painful. Okay, I think these are all powered, and I'm gonna give it a go. Now, here's the really fun part. It will probably not turn on. Yep, overstressed. That's what I thought. We're gonna have to go ahead and dig some more tunnel here. Need that bit here. Back here, please. Well, that's unnerving. Oh, I hear you. I'm just not acknowledging your presence. Also, hi, Bramo. Good to see you. I was talking to the zombie over here. No booping the willow. I'm a serious streamer here. Oh, hi. Oh, this is unfortunate. It's okay. We can kind of build the room around it. Also, free coal. Who's gonna say no to that? Thank you. I'll take it. How are we doing? We're live in 2 places, having a good time, hanging out, talking about things. We've talked about grandparents. We've talked about the project we're working on. We've talked about being scatterbrained. Yeah. And absolutely Lucifer, although I don't know that I would say it like that. I love corpses. But yes, I love the gravestone mod. Oh my god. That's what I've got, is I've got a gravestone. Oh my god. The fun things you hear on Twitch sometimes. Twitch out of context can actually be really funny. Right, here we go. We interrupt our building session here to go look at all the free, diamonds here. We shouldn't need this anymore, so let's clear it. We have a lot of stuff in our inventory that we just don't need right now. You're looking at GPUs? Oh my god, I've been hearing, I don't know if any of it's true, but I've been hearing some stuff about, like, data centers not being built and things like that, and that we might actually have some prices fucking come down on, like, CPUs and GPUs and stuff like that. I don't know how realistic that is, or if it's even true, but I hope so. I hope so. Alright, perfect. We can just kind of build from here. I don't really know how far I need to go here, so let's just cap it for now. We might not even need it to go this far, honestly. Just gonna take some of this stuff out of the way here. Actually, do I just have andesite in here? What am I doing here? Let's just use this andesite. Little stair step room. Close this up right here. Okay, I just like to have stuff enclosed, if I'm being honest. I just don't want to have to deal with things that I didn't plan for. And put one of these here, and one of these here. Alright, so we're gonna turn this on because what we need to see is how many we need to add. And we're gonna also have to grab some buckets. Me, just don't know how to recharge my social battery. One. Shit, I keep doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that should be 5. Alright, let's see how many we can add here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we actually gotta power them. Alright, alright. There you go. We actually didn't have to make this room as big as we did.
Mortals, I am free, and the world will burn before me.
We're gonna go ahead and seal this off real quick. What? Why are you so high? Don't do that. Okay. That actually did not require as much as I thought it was going to. Are these both on? Oh shit. We didn't have that lever on. On. Right. Oh no, we want this lever off. Okay, my bad. Okay, how are we looking out here? Oh, why are these turning the wrong way? These are not supposed to be turning the wrong way. What? What? Hang on. Why? This is turning the right way.
No!
Oh, because of
Let
the
me
boxes.
free!
Okay, hang on.
I
I think we
wish
can
to
fix
be
this.
free!
Mm-hmm. How do we fix this? How do we fix this? So these are turning the right way. This is the thing that's not turning the right way. And if we change these boxes, it's... Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, let's try hitting it with the wrench and seeing if it fixes it. Okay, so that is not gonna work here. We can make this work. Don't worry. Don't worry, everyone. We'll figure it out. So this one is turning right. This one is turning wrong. This one is turning right. This one is turning wrong. Okay. Oh, I love engineering. How fun. So if we do this here, now this is turning the right direction. This is still turning the right direction. This is turning the right direction. This is now turning the wrong direction. Okay, do we have another one? We can go get one. Charlene, considering the RX 9070 over... Okay, so I'm reading more raw power. I love raw power. Yes, go with the one that gives you all the raw power. I'm sorry, I know nothing about computers. I'm a poser. I know nothing. Okay, that's going the right way. That's going the right way. This one is now going the wrong way. This is going the right way. Okay, one more, and we should have it fixed. Here we go. Okay, see, that wasn't so bad. And then it doesn't matter which direction these things turn. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and turn on the other parts of the system just to see how we're doing. Now, it's not gonna actually be... Well, before we do that, we could go get some dye and put them in each of the machines. Sure, why not? We can do that. Let's see. We'll go ahead and get rid of all of those things that we don't need in here. That right there, that right there. Oh, that there too. Stick this in here. And let's also put some kelp in, because we're gonna run out of the kelp eventually. Okay, dyes. So we have black dye, we have blue dye, cyan dye, green dye, red dye, white dye. We do not have a lot of the dyes right now. So the white dye is going to be pretty easy. You can just do this. Alright, the pink dye, I should say, is pretty easy. The green dye's here. So we can make the apricorns into dye, for black dye and stuff like that. That will make yellow dye. You have enough red dye. Blue dye here. Green dye. Alright, perfect. And then we are also gonna need... We can make a lot of white dye. That's actually pretty easy. This is gonna take a little bit. We need to work on a better Infernus meter. We're gonna have to make an Inferno thing. Maybe we'll do like a Magmar or something. Put it in the belly of a Charizard or something. That'll be fun. I need to start writing down all these ideas. Alright. So we have the other dyes going. Let's look at our plants here. We might have some easier to make ones right now. Yeah, so we can get some yellow in here. Then yellow, and this will make some orange dye. That did not make a whole lot of it, did it? Get some gray dye in here. I think if we do that... Okay, some light gray here. Is it... Does this make lime dye? Okay, that's perfect. We're gonna have some backup green dye coming, so we're okay with that here. Blue dye. This and this make light blue dye. Okay, perfect. We're gonna have more blue dye coming as well. That's enough cyan dye. So we know there's 16 of them in general. Take this back. Here you go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 there. Sorry, everyone. I know this is going to be super, super fast. You're going from a GPU that can play games in to one that can run games in 4K. Hell yeah! Oh my god. I'm glad that you're going to get an upgrade there, and that's going to help with the streaming too, I think. Me, when the mods don't have super flat worlds, you have terraform before making your massive pentagram build, right? I know, I'm like, sorry, this is gonna take forever. It's okay, we're gonna just kind of sit back and relax. We did some terraforming over here. We're gonna have to do it over here on this side too. I've got a whole list of projects that I'm working on that I will get to someday. That day is not today. Okay, do I have anything else that could make a dye? Cornflowers make dyes, these make dyes. I think these all make dyes. Yeah, There you go. Okay. So now we just need 4 more here. Oh, one of them is gonna be cocoa. I'm pretty sure I have cocoa here somewhere. There you go. We don't want to use all of it, because apparently I don't have a cocoa production area. Oh, no, I do. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, we can make a ton of this. Okay. What else am I missing here? Oh, purple. Purple. I know how to make purple. But we need more blue. Okay, hang on a second here. I'll take this in here. I'll swap that out real quick so we can get some blue going. There we go. I don't actually think that will work, now that I think about it. It's fine. Yeah, so we're gonna get purple here. And I'm trying to think... We are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, how do you make magenta? Is it purple and blue makes magenta? No? You know, we should probably just do this the easy way here and stop being silly. Magenta dye. Well, that's a complicated recipe. Which means we need more blue. As long as I have enough to make, a little bit of all of it, I'm just gonna go ahead and go. I'm not gonna, like, sit here forever. Let's see. Now we need... green. Okay, we know how to do green and yellow. Okay. Here, we can actually swap some of these out with the kelp here. So we need green and yellow, right? Yeah, okay. Green here. We'll swap this as well. Yes, the hell it is. Will let me stream more demanding games without them looking like slideshows. I know, right? Right? Lucifer, what kind of things do you normally build? Like, what's your go-to thing? Like, massive pentagrams are fun. We can maybe think about doing something about that with some of the ghostly Pokemon. They're very, very fun. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. Is that 16 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes, it is. Let's just wait for a little bit more of these here. Okay. Should be good. Let's load up this machine and see if it actually makes cement. Or concrete, excuse me. Alright. This is the pink one. This is pink, right? Yeah. Pink. This is red. This is orange. This one here is yellow. This one here is lime. Green. Oh, wait, where's my cyan? I didn't make cyan. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, there's my cyan. I have the hardest time seeing between cyan and light blue, apparently. Generally build a lot aside from a small cube house. Okay, hang on a second. What was that Pokemon that disappeared? Legendary Registeel? What is that? Can I have it? We're gonna go take a look. I'm learning litomatics, so I'm doing this. Don't really build a lot aside from small cube houses. You know, you can work on that. You can work on it more. There's people working. Oh my god, look at him. Hello there. You look like a robot. Honestly, that's basically where I started in Minecraft. I made little small cube houses, then I started making villages, and I started making all sorts of fun things here. Honestly, I'm really excited to get a lot of production up and running here so that we can have all sorts of cool things. Oh my god, there's just a field of flowers over here. Wait, stop getting stuck in the wall. What's wrong with you? I'm not sure what Lightmatica is. Is that a mod? Like, what kind of mod is it? Ooh, Brammo, does that mean you're gonna be able to play Helldivers? Just saying, Helldivers is fun. Come on, get in the ball, Pokemon. There you go. Come on, you legendary. I want you. I need you. You're gonna be so happy with me. I'm sexy librarian Willow. I'm gonna take you where you can go and do a decimal system all day long. And you can plot about revenge on humans, and no humans actually use the library anymore. So you can be away from them, you little robot Pokemon. I love you. Oh, that's cool. I love that. That is so nice, because you can basically do the building, and then you can be like, okay, now spawn it over here, please. Now, I assume you still have to have, like, all the materials and stuff, right? So it's not even, like, a cheat mod. There we go. Another one for our collection. And another one, just for fun. Alright. Where were we? Alright, so we'd put that in there. We're going over here. All of our brown dye. What is this? Magenta dye. We unfortunately didn't have a lot of purple dye. Blue dye. I believe this is just plain old white dye. Oh. Oh, this doesn't have a filter. Uh-oh. That would be a problem. There we go. That was weird. Okay, so this one is light gray dye. This one should be black dye. This one will be gray dye. Alright, time to turn on the rest of this thing and see if we get concrete. Without major problems. That's really cool. That reminds me of... Oh, what was the game? Okay, we're gonna turn this on here. Oh. The Crushinator 9000. Then we'll run back here. And turn on the Cobblenator 9000.
And worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
And now we watch with bated breath. Mostly we watch for problems. Alright, the first stuff is coming in here. And that would be a problem. Okay, hang on a second. We forgot to power these things. Yep, that's a problem. Okay, hang on a second. Is it making cement yet? Ah, yeah, okay, okay. Problems have occurred. Let's go turn it off. Hang on. I really need to work on a central button to turn this all off. Get this button here. Okay. Yeah, Yep, look at this. These are not powered. That is a problem. Okay, how do we power these ones? Huh. How are we gonna power that? Like, this is the best pathway here, but because there's these other gears, we're gonna have to, like, move it around. We can figure this out. So we just have to power these 3.
No! Let
How am I
me
gonna power
free!
you?
I wish to be free!
It would be really, really, really nice if this wasn't blocked right here. This is powering everything there. We could do a 6-way gear shift on that. Except for it's gonna plug into this, which we don't want it to do. Oh, shoot. Is there any room in between? Oh, there are. Okay, hang on, we can fix this. You can put that in there. This goes through here. Yeah, here we go. I think this is now turning. Yep, it is. Perfect. And then... Yay! We figured it out. This is why we built it bigger than we thought we needed it, because you need more room to have, like... how does this connect together now? Okay, do we need to do one more? Nope, that should be everything. Alright, fantastic! Okay, those are powered, let's go turn on the rest of it. I'm trapped in your design. I'm so excited, I'm so excited. Let's go ahead and do some more crushinating. I'm gonna crushionate your face. Yes, I am, with my thighs. Thank you. Sorry, wait, what? What are we talking about? Alright. So now we have sand and gravel coming down. It's going out. Is it going out to all places? It is going out to all places. Okay. And like I said, it's being split as much as it can. Oh, you little rat tat. Here, let me get you out of here. Come on, baby. You gotta be away from here. You'll be okay there. No! Rat-a-tat, no! Baby! You goddamn zombie! You made me lose the rat-a-tat. Rude. Alright, and... let's see. Any concrete so far? Oh! What is happening here? Oh, that would explain the problem. Okay, perfect. See, this is what we're looking for. So, these all had filters right here so that this didn't happen. This last one didn't have one yet. So there we go. That should fix it. Wait. This is a private facility. You are not invited here, you goddamn zombies. We're gonna have to light this place up better. What if a creeper spawns? Hey. Perfect. These should be getting more stuff in them now. Why aren't you Oh, I see the problem. Here, this should fix it. Out you go. Out you go. Out you go. Out you go. And let's make sure that the rest are turned the right way. They are not. Okay, good to know. Out you go. Out you go. Out you go. Out you go. And there you go. See, this is why I said we needed to, like, do some work, make sure everything is working properly. Okay, perfect. And just like that, we're getting all the colors. There's 4 in here. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, okay, perfect. I'll take that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, awesome. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so freaking happy. Not again. Alright, come over here. Okay, whew. We really gotta, like, zombie-proof this place. Okay, let's turn this off again. And what do we want to do? So, what would you all be more interested in? Should I take a break from the cement construction here? We can let some things cook. We can manually make some powders, like that sort of thing. Or should I focus on finishing it? Like, should I go ahead and try to make the next floor up work on the, I guess I should tell you what the next floor is going to be. Alright. So, as you can see, we have those 16 different barrels there that are the dye inputs. Above that, what I want to do is I want to create farms for each of the 16 different dyes. And there are some ways to do that. So, easy ones to do would be the apricorns. Let's see. So that makes red very easy. All we have to do is we have to have brain work. Can you both blast this? Oh shit, you can. You don't even need to do that. Okay. So all I would need to do is have some, botany pots popping out, apricorns, and then, like, getting rid of the stuff we don't want, and then turning the apricorns across a bulk blasting thing that is going to turn them into, hot, steamy, yum, red dye. So apricorns, we are going to have red, we're going to have yellow, we're going to have green, black, white, and blue, and pink, I think. The other ones, because white dye can be used to turn, like, these light gray, that's pretty easy, but the other thing is, we should be able to get one of these here pretty easily, do a botany pot, and make azure ones here. So we could do a lot of botany pots. Let's see. Light is, like I said, very easy. We can actually do a lot of these just with flowers. And maybe that's the way we go, actually. Maybe we just do flowers. So, like, cactus here. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. Maybe we grab some flowers here and we just do, like, a row of botany pots up there. Because I think, except for this, like, black dye here, which you can't do with, except for with wither roses, That one is going to require... If we are going to have to do that for black dye, How long into the stream are we? It might be food break. Oh my god, why are my frame rates so bad? What's happening? I don't have anything else up and running that I know of. Sorry, everyone. Apparently my... Oh, maybe it's recovering? Okay. It was like, oh shit, she's looking. I better have a better frame rate. Alright, well... What is our other option? The other option is to start working on the Graveler here. I think I'd rather have the cement factory up and running while I'm working on the Graveler, because then it can stockpile a bunch of things. So if you're all still interested in having fun, I'm gonna probably continue working on this. Let's see. What do we want to make this floor out of? Let's do cobblestone. Let's go clear our inventory for a sec. Should have done this first. Let's see here. I'm gonna do this here. I want to take all of these and just put them away where they belong. Alright, so white, light gray, this one here. Brown, purple, this one. Don't seem to have any more of that. Interesting. This one, this one, this one, this one. This one here. Look at all this concrete. Perfect. Okay. Wrong one. Get rid of this real quick. Gravel, sand, gravel, gravel, gravel. That over there. A clear inventory always brings a clear mind. Okay. So I think what we're gonna go ahead and do is grab some cobblestone here, grab the chisel, and we're gonna make this floor out of my favorite building block. That's what we're gonna do.
Does this amuse you?
Oh shit, Mom caught me quick, be good, right? Right?
Worry.
I know.
When I'm free, I shall give
It's like,
you
oh, I better actually have my
masterclass
frames in
torment.
order and whatnot. Again, friend of a friend, I knew you well. Alright, perfect. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is over here, we will just kind of build a bridge over. And then the next thing that I'm thinking of is, I don't really know how tall up it needs to be. Like, this seems plenty tall. Now, what I don't want to have happen is that I need to, like, remove the floor or something. So why don't we go ahead and from here. This is just going to be like a really quick platform just to start our work on. We're not going to have anything that we can like burrow into. And the other thing is that we're going to have to really think about how we want to run this. So let's get a big old platform here. We're going to leave holes where there is supposed to be a drop down. Okay, perfect. There we go. Good reminder. Oh my god, a shiny Geodude. I'll take one of those. Where are you, baby? Come here. Now we can have a shiny Geodude and a shiny Graveler. Because we already have a shiny Geodude. Come here, baby. Come here. Ow. Who's my golden boy? Where are you? Over there? Okay, I'm coming. Who's my good and good? Yeah, who's the good kid? You are. Yes, you are. Not helpful. Quick, before it falls to its death. Oh my god, it is on the highest peak of the highest mountain, apparently. Oh no. Did it already fall? Oh, it's lower. Oh shoot, it's lower. Okay, hang on a second. Where are you? You're in like a secret cave entrance. Oh my god, this is so cool looking. Oh, and you're guarded. Hang on, Geodude, I'm gonna save you. Hang on, Geodude, I'm here. I'm here, baby, don't worry about me. Wasn't there just water here? Don't worry, I got you, Geodude. What if he was telling us that there's a better way? Oh my god, he is. He's telling me there's a better way. Instead of trying to build a platform over there, I should just build it up here. The lines can run out over and drop where they're supposed to. I'm trying to catch a skeleton. Oh my god. Geodude, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There is a better way. Oh, this is so smart. Oh, I feel dumb right now. I feel dumb for not being so smart.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
Alright. Let's go ahead and clear out the area a little bit, take out the resources, and then level it to a good, like, area. And while we're doing that, I'm going to be doing some thinking about how exactly we want this to work. So if we look at this here, what we can now do is we can now do a line flowing along with where those crates are out there. We are going to have to do either a lot of funnels, or we're going to have to do some conveyor belts going downward at an interesting angle, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with downward interesting angles. But like, which means that we can kind of build it however we need to. Probably cutting into this rock face back here. Where is my shovel? I have misplaced my shovel, apparently. Here it is. Oh, I'm out of torches, too. Oh, shoot. I should probably fix that. I should have an easy fix for it, too. Don't mind me, I just have an arrow in my face. It's fine. Get up, feather. Get up, get up, get up, feather. Alright, we're gonna hollow this out a little bit more. This will be later concrete, thank you. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and cut from this line here. And now we hit the cozy part of the stream where we're just doing a little bit of it, moving around, decorating, murdering these zombies for randomly appearing behind me. You know, the usual. Alright, over here. So, let's see here. I feel like the apricorns are gonna be slower. I feel like doing plants is probably a better idea. The only thing is that we're gonna have to do apricorns for... Because I don't know of a way to do wither roses. Do we have to go fight a wither? I don't want to do fighting a wither for wither roses. That sounds insane. You know what? Let's look that up real quick. How do you get wither roses? Wait a second. What is that? Hold on. Wither rose. Bulk haunting. A poppy will turn it into a wither rose? Oh, fuck yeah. We'll do that. We'll just do that. I have a plan for that. And then can you grow stuff with a wither? Like, how do you grow a wither rose? On some soul sand? Okay, we can do that. Excuse me. I know, you really want to be my friend, but you are annoying as hell. Okay. Okay, plans are coming together here. I have plans. They're not very good plans, but I have them. Let's go ahead and cut out a little bit more here. I want to have lots of room to work with, and then, like I said, we can cover things up. We can hide it later. I don't want to have not enough room. And then I think what we're gonna do is cut out a second level here too, just in case. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Me? Okay, I don't need any help anymore, or YouTube for that matter. I've been there before. Oh my god. I know that I'm a YouTuber and I'm a streamer and things like that, but I do have to say that the amount of lazy, like, AI content, low effort, it's not even like clips of them like doing stuff in games sometimes. They're just like, here's a really easy circle in like 2 seconds, and it's, I don't know. I'm not saying that that's what you thought. I'm just saying that, like, I've been underwhelmed by the helpfulness of YouTube recently. Honestly, there seems to be an entire, like, what's the right word? Ecosystem about selling people who want to be streamers a bunch of shit they don't need. And when you first start your streaming journey, like, you want to make sure you're getting the right stuff. You want to make sure that you're doing the right things. And then, like, you slowly start to realize that, like, there's never going to be 100% great way to do something. Like, no one has the answers. If they all had the answers, they would have done it themselves and made money. Right now, they're making money off of you.
Which the adorable
Violet Rabbit
has hopped in their happy little
Violet, it is going so good. So we've been live for a little bit here. Our collab unfortunately had an emergency and we weren't able to collab with them. Hopefully they're feeling better. But for now, we're just playing some Minecraft. We might switch on over to some Tiny Tinas at some point. I don't really know how long I'm going to go for. I'm going to have a lot of fun here. Okay, interesting. Oh, gross. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Oh. YouTube, what the fuck? Why are they all fucking complicit? And let's go here. Doing good in this neighborhood. Okay, so the thing that I am thinking is if you look at all these dies here, while we're finishing this, every single one of them can be crafted from some kind of lily thing here, and they can be crushed out of flowers, just like this. That's what I'm kind of looking at, is look at all these different flowers that you can get, and you can get so many different things from it. So my thought is, as long as I can get every single one here, and I think Wither Rose is the only one that I would need to get for here, which actually is not as hard as it sounds. Cocoa beans. Okay. Cocoa beans is still doable, though. We can still do that. So as long as everything can come into, like, a flower or something like that. Flowers, flowers, flowers. That's a fern. Surely there's flowers. Cactus is just as easy, too. Yeah, okay. So everything seems like we can do this. So what we need to do is we need to pick what is going to generate the most, like, stuff and make some lines of that, crushionate it because we are evil and we want to, and then send it down the proper line that it's supposed to be in, which is going to involve list filters and other things like that, but I think we can make it happen. And so I think I might have actually done research. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hold on. Did we actually do this, or am I just imagining it? Minecraft flower dye spreadsheet. Oh god, I did this. Oh god, I actually did it. Okay. Yep, okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. So it looks like the tulips are probably a really good choice because it gives me lots of extra lime dye. Sea pickle is a good idea too. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Yep, I have plans. They're silly plans, but I have them. I can't believe I actually did all that work. If only I put that effort into something that mattered. What are you talking about? Whimsy is very important right now, everybody. I was reading somebody recently that was saying something to the effect of, look, it used to feel like, enjoy your lurking and your playing some VR. It's good to see you there, Violet. I hope you're having a great day. What was I saying? Oh, it was that we should chase our dreams. Like, seriously. It used to be this thing that, like, you could give up on your dreams and go work a 9 to 5 or go work, a shift, have a good life, have a good living, you know. And, the downside was you gave up on your dreams, but at least you had a good time. Now, you're gonna die in poverty anyway. Most of us are gonna die in poverty. Like, we just don't have money. We just don't have money. We don't have people that are willing to give us fair deals, pay us living wages, all that fun things. And so there's really nothing holding you back from chasing your dreams. And so, like, that's kind of what I'm doing here is I remember being a young kid and wanting to be a YouTuber, wanting to be a streamer, wanting to be, out in the open. And I really thought I was going to be, like, doing that in, like, atheist versus Christian, like, debate scene and whatnot. I was not good at it. I'm glad I stopped doing that. But, like, I also got very heavily invested in who the hell am I? What am I doing in this world? Why am I trans? Like, that sort of fun things here. So now that now that I've got a little bit of a stable income, now that I've got a beautiful partner, I'm gonna go live my dream. I'm not gonna care that I spent time making a spreadsheet for Minecraft flowers. I'm gonna have a good time. I'm gonna live my dreams. And I think everybody else should do the same. Rocket, how are you doing, Pumpkin? It is good to see you. It is Pumpkin today, right? Going over here. We are currently working on building a crushinator for some flowers. No worries, no worries. Just if I ever use the wrong name and you're like, no, 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 other one right now, you just let me know, okay? Kill of fate. I've gotta run so I can undo this mistake. At least I've gotta try. Okay, perfect. So here's my thought. Each of these things, there is a row of 4, right? And so... Wait, have I not lit up this area enough? What did you spawn in this one corner? So on each of the rows here, we're gonna want to put the things that they want, and then they'll just drop down into those things. I am going to create, essentially every single flower. I'm gonna pick a flower for each thing. So wither roses for the black dye, cocoa beans, sea pickles, things like that. Cactus for green dye. I'm gonna pick a growable thing. I'm gonna create a botany pot line for that thing. And then whatever I need to do with that thing to turn it into dye, which I think I can do with crushing. I am 90% sure that you can crush every single thing. Yep, and get dye out of it. Yep, everything here has a crushing recipe. So we're gonna have to have 16 lines of botany pot things here. Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. And the reason I want to make a line for it is that I want to, in fact, let's get this out for measurement purposes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Did I start at 16? At 64? Hang on, we're gonna redo this. Because this way, if we just do this and we stop at 48, we'll know that that's 16. Okay, so that is 16. Oh my god, there's like a raid going on over here. Get out of here. I am working. Get out of here. Excuse me. This is company property. This is from the Geodude estate. You cannot be here. You skeletons and you zombies here? Get out of here. Alright. So 16... Now, my thought is, if we want to put a space between each of them, that's where it starts to get a little bit more complicated. Yep, see, we're gonna have to do more that way if we want to do that.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
We can make it a little bit wider.
No!
I don't see why not.
Let me free! I wish to be free!
Ideally, I want to have lots of spaces between each of these here. Sorry, everyone. I know it's super, super fun to see me just, like, sit here crafting, building, mining. Maybe I'm going about this wrong. This is really wide. Maybe what we should do instead is... Oh. Okay. We could do it that way. So instead of doing 16 lines, instead what I can do is I can do 8 on each
Why
side,
do you
and they
all
can
have
just
so
converge in the
much fun
middle
with
and then get
this?
like crushinated. Let me just break the rest of this here real quick. Almost done. There you go. Okay. So, instead of doing it this way, what if we instead do... line it up with this as best as I can. Alright, so here is where stuff is going to converge. And we're only going to do 4 lines. Shoot, maybe we should figure out exactly what line lines up with here. Here? Okay, that works. Okay, so that's our first one. That's going to line over that barrel. And then... this one here. Oi, get out of here. Seriously, where the fuck are all these zombies coming from? Here we go. That should be the next one. Alright. So these things are going to converge here. And so instead of doing, like I said, instead of doing a bunch of things here... do I need to move this forward a little bit? I think so. Here. Here. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to have, like, a hallway going down this way, and then little compartments that are doing, basically 2 rows of 8. And they all need to converge here. Some of them will converge simply in this line here, some of them will converge on this line here, so on and so forth. Now I think to do the line, I think we're gonna want to do... if we start from here... Do we think 2 spaces is enough between each one? I think so, because there's not really that much that we have to do. Okay, we can do it that way. So we have 1, 2, 3... Oh, it's still gonna be a really big build here. 4, 5... 6... 7... 3, 8. Alright, so this is the area I should be working within. Let's clear some room around each of these, and then we'll kind of cut out as we need to go. We're gonna design 1 pod, and then we'll see about the rest of them. take this right here. Free iron, thank you. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here, by the way, everyone. I might tear this all down in a second. We'll see. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. And an extra space. 'Sorry, everyone. Get rid of this right here. All of this was my fault. I'm the one who kissed you first and took my clothes off. Would have slept in the guest room. Okay, there you go. This was my fault. I'm the one who kissed you first and took my clothes off. I like this song. Alright, if we have done our job correctly, we should break into the other side here any second. Any second now. Here it is. Okay, perfect. She would have slept in the guest room. Without you. Pretty sure that all of this was my fault. I'm the one who kissed you first and took my clothes off. Love this song. You. Pretty sure that all of this was my fault. I'm the one who kissed you first and took my clothes off. Very, very heartbreaky song. I have encountered some heartbreak recently, and it was not pleasant. Kinda my first real big one, I think I would say. In the guest room. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I haven't done any, like, voice training or anything like that. I keep meaning to, but a lot of my voice training has simply been listening to songs and singing and going along with them. Slept in the guest room. Sorry you can't hear the music, but I like to let people have their own music on when they're doing, like, when they're watching my stream and stuff like that. Like, there's sometimes I'll go into a stream and I don't really want to, like, have the sound on because I can't have it interfere with my music, but I want to hear what they have to say. So, like, I kind of like having no music on my stream, but for those of you who would like to hear my music, I am sorry to hear that. Speaking of which, I should probably drink some water, huh? Thank you. outside was this polluted? My word. Do you wanna find me? Are you big enough? It's probably a good idea. Yeah, I should probably keep hydrated myself here. Am I full again? Oh my god. Constancy La Salia. If you're just joining us, the Graveler project is coming along swimmingly, by the way. I like having music to fill silence, but low enough where it's out of the way. I've done that, like, I've heard people doing that, and I've seen it sometimes, and that does work for me a little bit. Of course, then there's also, like, you know, of actually, like, doing the legal stuff with it. I know, right? I do the same thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm a human being that requires water. I forgot. Hang on a second. No one else thinks I'm a human being half the time. I guess I should remember that. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Here, 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 here. Alright, so let's go ahead and start from this one here, because it's the most far back one here. And we're gonna go ahead and carve out a little bit more. I know, we just keep carving stuff out. It's what I do. It's what I do best, okay? I'm a dwarf sometimes when it comes to Minecraft. I just like to dig the hole. I just want the hole dug. Oh, shoot. Well, this is gonna put a bummer in our plan here. Because that is an open area. Uh-oh. Well, it's a good time to see if the plan works at all anyway, and then we'll see if we have to make it bigger. Let's go get some things. Alright, first order of business, let's go ahead and clear out our inventory yet again. Hang on a second, it's being slow. Hello? Please hit the buttons that I asked you to. For a while there, we wouldn't drink water, just soda. I have been being very bad about my soda consumption. I really need to stop drinking as much soda as I have been. Oh my god. As I drink more. Actually, that's about out. Very beautiful out here. Okay. We still have a lot of stuff in our inventory here. Is there no more room? There's no more room. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it looks like we're doing good over here. Okay. So let's start with, that line is one of the ones on the left, which means... Oh. What was that noise? I keep hearing weird noises. I don't like it. Oh. I don't think our typical dad was trying to actually invite me to Among Us. That would be very silly. Okay, so let's see here. We're gonna need botany pots first, which is a whole different problem. Botany, not bootany, thank you. Bricks, hopper, terracotta, flower pot, okay. So good news is we have a lot of terracotta. We have some bricks left over. I don't know that the color really matters. Our granddad put us off water for a long time because he told us fish fuck in it, and we thought, oh, no more water for us. Oh my god. The likelihood... Okay, first off, not to put you off water more, but first off, it has been hypothesized that basically everything of water has gone through a human about once. About once. So let's be fair. The water moves around. It is totally fine. It is cleaned. It is, you know, sorted through different processes there. Fish don't actually fuck. They just lay eggs. So there's that too. Yeah. Like, I get that. Especially as like a young kid, you're like, no, thank you. I don't know if they told you that when they were young or not, but like, I get that. Okay, we're gonna need more clay pots. Hooray. Oh, hold on. We have an answer for this. This is awesome. This is a clay construction area. One of the offshoots is clay. Okay. Let's clear out all of the things in here that we do not want. Put the clay in instead. Then we put these in. Okay, so like I was saying, we're doing that line there, and the first thing in that line is red, I think. And so if we're looking at red tulips are a good idea. Red poppies could be a good idea too. Red rose bush actually is not a bad idea. Do we have any rose bushes? How do you get a rose bush? We might have to go search for something. In the meantime, we've got that going here. I need to grab some chests here. Not my chest, shush. None of that. Chest, perfect.
Bow down and worship mortals.
And some metal
I
here.
am free, and the world will burn before
No,
me.
sorry, no, we're just autistic. He was talking earlier this year. Okay, fair enough. I feel really bad, but my poor lovely darling, she's always like trying to figure out how to save a penny, how to avoid things. But the thing is, if she buys like giant things of barbecue sauce, I don't want it after a certain point, because in my brain, even though it's probably perfectly fine and shelf stable, that has been in the fridge, it's dried, it's caked up in places, it's not good. And so there's like a big thing of barbecue sauce that I only use half of before my brain has decided it's not good, and I'm not going to touch it again. And I feel really bad about that, but like, it's just kind of how it works. Let's see. Botany pot with hopper. Is it the other way? There you go. God damn it. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try... I really don't know how much we're gonna need, so I'm gonna try, I guess, 1 or 2 at a time. Yeah, okay. We can make that work. I guess. We should bring some normal hoppers with us, too. And let's go back to, let's go back over there. Oh no, we need rose bushes. Where do you think we're gonna find rose bushes? Oh, don't you need bone meal for rose bushes? Isn't that how you get more rose bushes? Oh, quick question. Can you make... Hold on. World interactions. You can put them in there. Okay, perfect. Need a little bit of dirt, too. Come on, girl. Let's go find ourselves some rose bushes. For centuries, so we must trust no man. And to read your enemies, or they'll kill you where you stand. Stations, this is what we've waited for. Where do you think we're gonna find rose bushes? We should probably stop at these different places too. Like, we've got a patch of some flowers here that might be very useful. Wild carrots, okay, we don't want those. The reason we don't want wild carrots is because, oh god. The reason we don't want wild carrots, wild corn, that kind of stuff is that, it has a byproduct that is not, dye, so we don't really care about it. We don't want to have to deal with that kind of thing. We want stuff that is only dye. Got ourselves some poppies here. I think these are going to be more wild carrots. Alright, we got something that looks blue over there. Let's go ahead and grab some. Hi, everyone. If you're just joining us, we're currently on the Don't Fall into Caverns. We're currently on the Let's Go Find Cute Things, like flowers, so that we don't have to, do hard work later. It's a giant thing of apple juice, like, and we don't touch it after 3 days, because you can't drink that much apple. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I understand the want to be like, well, let's just do this, like, big bulk thing, but honestly, if it's too much, I'm not going to drink it, and after a certain point, I'm going to decide it's not good, and I don't want it anymore. I don't know. I'm trying to get over it. It's really hard. Alright, there's some blue stuff over here. Cornflower, I think that was a good one. Blue orchid, okay, good. What are these here? Blue orchid. I don't actually know what I need, what's going to be best or anything, so I'm just going to go ahead and pick up some random things here, and we're going to kind of see what we're dealing with afterwards. Okay. Can we find some different colors now, please? Oh, tulips are good. We like tulips, thank you. Wild garlic, we don't really need that here. Oop, there's some daisies over here. Remember, everyone, we're kind of looking for rose bushes, but any kind of flower is going to be good for us. I guess I could try doing this right here. This does not feel very productive. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, some more orange tulips. Let's grab that. Alright, let's go see. Rose bushes, please. Any of the double wide flowers would be really nice. We have all of those already. Oh, what are those in the air? Oh, that might be rose bushes. Here we go. Perfect rose bushes. Wild corn, we don't really care about that. Bees and stuff. Okay. We are gonna have to make honey at some point. Okay, so we got the rose bushes. Let's go look at the next one. Wait, do we need to go look at the next one? We know we need sea pickles, and I'm pretty sure we have cactuses. So let's go look for some sea pickles. Yes, beautiful bees. Oh, amethyst above ground? Yes, so there is some mods on here. Sorry, I didn't see your comment for a second there. There are some mods on here that do like different biomes and stuff like that. One of them's kind of like a cool enchanted biome that you just saw. We're definitely going to take advantage of that at some point. I just don't have a build for it at the moment. Yeah, so we're just kind of floating around here. If we see anything else that we should pick up, we will. I think we have everything that's down there. Perfect, perfect. Okay, keep going over here. And we're gonna go look for sea pickles, and there's sea over there. So let's go that way. Wait, what are these? These might be important. You wild somethings? Wild potatoes. Okay, we don't care about those. We'll take this though. We'll take this here. Season 10 of the server is gonna soon. Wait, do you like do a server with other people? Is it like Hermitcraft kind of season thing, or what are we talking about? That sounds really cool. Alright, let's go out to the sea over here and see if we can't find some sea pickles. I quite honestly don't know what they look like. Not that I don't know what they look like, I just don't know where you would actually go find some. Here's sea pickle.
No! Let me free! I wish to be free!
Okay. First things first, if we're gonna find sea pickles, we're gonna do this. And no, I don't mean slowly sink into the water. There you go. This feels very gravelly over here. Do we need a coral reef? Oh, maybe we need a coral reef. Here's sea pickle. Sure. I don't mind at all. I mean, Minecraft's been around forever. It's not like we're getting into spoiler territory here. I literally can't remember. I feel like we need some kind of like hot water thing. Actually, that might be a warm ocean over here. Cold ocean. Oh, this is okay. This is went from cold ocean to just ocean. Where do we think the warm ocean is? Are those more rose bushes? I think those are. Well, too bad we don't need those anymore. We're gonna find them, don't worry. Oh shit. Well, we might have some problems tonight, but it'll be fine. Ow, ow. Get out of here. Get out of here. I didn't realize it was getting dark because I have my other thing on. Let's see here. This is getting into a swamp here. What on earth is that? It's like a pillar sticking out of the air. Are you like a tomb or something? Hang on, everyone. We got distracted. Can you dig down here? What's in here? No, it just looks weird. Okay. Get rid of this here. Get rid of this here. This in the backpack if I don't care about it right now. Alright, swamp isn't going to be helpful at the current moment, but hopefully we'll find a warm ocean while we're at it. Oh, there's another thing over here. I wonder if that means there's something under it. Here, warm ocean, where are you? Here, we'll take a moment here to see if we've actually found any. Cold ocean. Mountain, no, okay. Lukewarm ocean all the way up there. Okay, maybe lukewarm ocean is getting into warm ocean. Alright, everyone, we're going on a journey. Maybe... let's see. Do we want to... As we start our journey here, let me just take a look at some other things on my list. Let's see. So, for red, we did the rose bush here. Sunflowers. Okay, so we find sunflowers. That would be good for yellow. A torch flower could be really good. Okay. Any of the other tulips could be really nice too. I actually don't know if I have cactus. So if we find cactus, we're going for it. And let me put the proper things back up here. I know, right? We got the Dripstone Islands. We got these valleys here. I'm going to be making some really cool things here. Oh, thank you for the willow water. I appreciate it.
Hydrate, witch, or suffer.
These big windswept spires over here are really nice looking. What were those in the air? Hold on. What are you? Wild cauliflower. Okay, we don't need that right now, but we will take this free emerald. Let's ride! Always appreciate the willow water. Much appreciated there. So I actually don't quite know all of the mods, unfortunately. This was a server that I was doing with friends that we had a little bit of a falling out, I think. And I decided I didn't want to be beholden to a server that I wasn't sure I was going to be welcome in. So I've been doing some single player here. What I will say is that I know that there is the create mod, which you've been seeing me use, rechisel, which is a really good like decoration mod. There's like kitchen delights and things for more ways to cook stuff, and then I don't remember the exact mod it is, but there's basically like a better biome, bigger biome, something along those lines. And of course JEI for the map, and uh what's the other thing? Oh, and the gravestone mod as well. Yeah, I really like how these granite flats look. They look so cool. Look at that area. Attacking innocent children. How is this happening? Expect nothing less from those like you. As for the souls discarded. Right. Are we almost to our lukewarm ocean that we were looking at? Yep, okay. Hopefully lukewarm touches not lukewarm. We'll see. Come on, tell me why. No tongues, but we still scream. Ceasefire, are you listening? Violence. Do the cannons cut through silence? Oh.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free.
Alright. So we're in the lukewarm ocean, and this might actually be a good time to not have our sea and darkness on, because hopefully we'll be able to see them light up the night. Yeah. Oh, see, like, this is a gravestone thing that we're about to run into. Like, this is gonna have extra, like, stuff for me, I think. And that might be a sea pickle down there. And there's a s'more island. Alright, hang on a second. Are these pitcher plants? Oh, we wanted these. Okay, if we do this, do we get another one? What if we do that? Alright, perfect. I'm gonna steal all this right here, steal all this right here. I need all people who have moral qualms about stealing from the dead to look away for a moment, please. I'm gonna steal from the dead. Let's see here. I'll put all this in here. So you can rob the grave here. Let's see. Sleeping Edge, Protection 2. Honestly, nothing that interesting. Okay. Do you think that's sea pickles down there, or do you think that's magma? You know, it occurred to me that I didn't actually bring with me any way to breathe underwater. We're gonna hold our breath, everyone. Take a deep breath, honey. Bubble column, perfect. Whoa, look at this structure here. Oh shit, it's not sea pickles, it's like sea lanterns and stuff. What's hitting me? Okay. Not sea pickles. Unfortunate. Come on, Artie, we gotta get out of here. This is not a safe place for us. What on earth is that? Oh god. Oh god, we're running out of air. Hold on. Yeah. That's okay, we're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. Wait, is this another grave right over here? Why are they all out here? Hello? Well, I guess we're gonna rob this one too. Surely nothing bad would happen from robbing a grave, right? Nothing bad. And, ooh, netherite leggings. Yes, please. Potion of mining fatigue. Don't know why I would ever want that. Okay, cool. So there's a mod called Knowledge of Death. I cannot for the life of me remember what button I'm supposed to hit for it. Here, I might be able to click here. Here we go. Configuration. What is the button to bring this up? Anyway. So you can go into this Knowledge of Death right here. And so this allows me to keep a lot of my experience here. I only have 3 points here, or I only have 2 points, so I can't do this one here. I don't know what the enchanted key does for us. Improves zombify and prey of undead. Then we just have like receive less damage. Damage dealt increase. Like there's just like little bonuses, and you get these from killing things or from boosting your knowledge of death, which is either by killing things or getting killed. Or stealing stuff. Alright, are we still in just a lukewarm ocean? Okay, can I get a warm ocean, please? I think that's just from not there. Ooh, another grave over here. Don't mind if I do. Got some beach over there. Ooh, torch flower's a good one for us too, I think. Alright. Leather cap with a bunch of random stuff on it. Potion of healing. Okay, cool. Oh, another book here too. Soul speed, okay. Just another, like, lootable thing that you can do. Enjoy your dog walk there. I know the dogs are gonna love it. You are still in a lukewarm ocean. Can I get a warm ocean? Love it. Just a ship for the taken. Ooh. I love loot. Thank you. Okay. Let's go, Miss Artie. We gotta find a war motion. Is that another? Oh my god. Apparently, we're just gonna loot stuff, everyone. That's what the stream has become. We're looting things. And scroll of invisibility here. Another enchanted book. Nothing too crazy. Ooh, did we just level up again? So we can keep all of our stuff here. I like this here. Can find sleep near creatures. Ooh. Potion duration. Ooh. Oh, I love that. Oh, maybe we do that instead. Like, I like keeping a lot of my experience, but I also love this idea over here. Let's go ahead and I love this. Yeah, let's do it. Alrighty, where'd you go? Oh, this might finally be a war motion over here. Ah, there we go. We got coral, we got sea pickle. We got no breath again. Here's a puffer fish over there. I think we only really needed one sea pickle, right? Well, the good thing is we now know where one is. Alright. Let's go ahead and return to our home. It's just gonna be a long flight back. Don't worry. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Just flying our way across here, don't mind me. Let's keep an eye out down below for a waypoint, by the way, because if we can just take a waypoint, it would be nice to have a way out here. No, don't see any waypoint here. Definitely, I think after we get back to the cave, we're gonna go ahead and take a break. We have done a lot of job, like a good job here. We need to get ourselves a little snack, a little something, a little pick-me-up, you know. Wait, what is that big? What is this purple over here? What is this batch of purple here? Mushroom fields. Are you sure? So there's like a mushroom island without an actual mushroom there. Well, that's just cool. Also very weird. Have not seen any waypoints yet. I love these cherry trees though. They look so good. Making our way through here. Shouldn't be too hard. Look at all these like falls and stuff. They look so cool. I'm a little surprised we didn't see a shiny. We covered a lot of ground. Oh well. Sometimes you get one, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you cry a little bit about it because you're sad. That poor sheep over there. He's like, I've been spawned into a world of suffering. Bah. Poor thing. Come on, come along. I believe in us. Come on. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. I know. I know. Flying can be really boring, but it's fun too. Good news is we are actually about to get an ad here pretty soon, which should be around the start of the break. So I hope that you enjoy. Don't buy anything. Fuck corporations. We don't need them. Flying our way, enjoying our day. No one can make us feel amazing but ourselves, 'cause we're amazing. I love all these floating islands. Like, sometimes it drives me like crazy when Minecraft does this. Like, look at this cool, like, forest with a floating mountain underneath it. We can put something cool under here. What do they say? The world is our oyster? Yes, we're gonna find oysters. It'll be delicious. Then sheath, blade pointed at their side, and almost there. Maybe I can turn this sheep into something else. Castiform or something. Are these like pink things over here? Oh, good. We might need these. Everything's fine. I was not expecting Creeper there. That's all. I just wanted to see what was going on over here. More tulip. Is that a white tulip up there, or is that a pink one? White tulip, white tulip. Dandelion. Okay, we'll take some dandelion. That might be important. We never did find any sunflowers. White tulip, white tulip, white tulip. These are all pretty. Pretty sure we have a bunch of orange tulips, too. My feet are the fire. Gentle beast, and I'm alive. You're at my feet. You are by the fire. Gentle burning beast, and I'm alive. Oh. Alright, let's try some stuff here. So if we were to put, let's see. We'll take this here, we'll take this here, we'll take this here. We can put some of the flowers in here, because this is like a project folder. Red bushes here. Alright. So my original thought had been to build a bunch of chambers here, but this cannot be a big chamber. So the real question is, how many of these do I need? And we might as well start with... Quick question. If I put this here, and this here... this back here... and put it... we can do this one for now. Can I put this here? Oh, you can. Interesting. Okay, okay.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before
So, like,
me.
this is technically working. The question is, how quickly does it work? Like, the generator over there makes a ton of stuff every couple seconds. Maybe I don't need to do hopper ones. Maybe I can save on some hoppers, too. Alright, baby. Come on. Generate something for me. I'm pretty sure they have light, too. Oh, it's grown? Okay. Oh my god, does it just keep growing? Did it need to grow first? Alright, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and EFK right here while I take a quick break, and we'll kind of see just how many generate in the time that I'm gone. See, there we go. There's one. There's one. Like, Things turn directly into dye. Okay. But you know what? Maybe we don't need to have these chambers. Maybe we just have, like, rows of these things alongside here, and every time they finish, they just deposit over here. Oh, that would make life a lot easier than what I was thinking. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and pause, and we will be back shortly, and we'll see how many of these things we pick up, okay? Thanks, everyone.
No! Let me free! I wish to be free!
Alright, everybody, thank you for taking that break with me. I hope you got taking care of yourself as well. We're having a good time. I didn't even realize that we were 3 hours into this stream. I just got, like, I kept getting working and working and working. No wonder I was starting to get hungry and, like, starting to space out a little bit. But I did grab myself a little bit of snacks here. I'll try not to chew in your ear too much. Got myself another drink, another Diet Coke, because I'm bad. And, I think I'm ready to roll again. Now, I've been having some different thoughts here. Hello again there, Lucy. What is your, like, what's your preferred, like, shortened version of your name, by the way? And if I've asked this before, I apologize. Like, what's a good nickname? It's just a long thing to say, and if you want me to say the whole thing, I will try to do that, too. And, we are actually live in 2 places, by the way, and if you didn't know, I have all of my, like, the past episodes of this streamed on, the Red site as well. Let me go ahead and just do a little socials right here. Why is my game capture not working? There we go. Okay, so I was gone about 15 minutes. We have, when I looked back at this, we had about 15 of them. I got another one here. So we're doing about, do the crusher here, by the way. And then it has a 25% chance, 5% chance to do this. Lucifer, you can ask which name we want. It's mostly, okay. Okay, I understand now. Thank you. I didn't quite realize that you were a system, and I apologize for that. But thank you. I appreciate that, and if there's ever a different name you want me to call you that day, you just let me know, okay? I appreciate that. Okay, so if we're getting about 1 a minute, and we're getting 3 of them guaranteed per minute, we're gonna want to have at least 4 or 5 of these, I'm thinking. So, can we do 4 or 5? So here's my kind of thought, by the way, is I was thinking instead of doing this, that I was, what I was planning, if I actually just did this and had rows of these things, they could all distribute out onto a conveyor belt pretty easily. I wish I could do 2 of them, but unfortunately there isn't a good way to do that. I just don't know if I have enough room for everything that we're gonna want to do. We do have 4 lanes here, and these are, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So these are 4 rows of 27. Let's round down and call it 26 just in case we miscounted. That's gonna be 52. That's gonna be 104. And then we need 16 colors. If you divide 104 by 16, you get, hold on, 104 by 16. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. No, actually, that's a decent amount, isn't it? Oh my god, my brain can't figure that one out. Give me a second. It's about 6 allotments for each thing. About 6. I think that's about correct. Do we think we can get enough dies from 6 allotments? Well, if we can't, we can always add another one on the side here, and we'll just hopper it down to this one and into here. Okay, we can do this. Okay, so a couple things. We actually don't need them to be hopper terracotta pots. In fact, it will be better for us if they are not. And we need to go sit at the home for a little bit. I don't have a good way down from here. Excuse me. Wash your face, forgot you're tired of your face being underwater and freaked the heck out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know that I've ever had an experience where I forgot that I was freaked out by something, but I once, so similar experience. This is how I relate to people apparently. So does my fiance, which is kind of funny because sometimes we rub each other wrong, but a lot of times, like, I actually kind of get it when she's talking about herself that she's like trying to relate to me. She's like, here's a similar experience I had. Are these the same? I remember walking on a grate in Seattle. One day we're walking around, we're going to like the library that's there, things like that. And what I wasn't expecting is when I looked down, because I stepped on something that wasn't sidewalk, that I had a pretty good, like, the light of the sun was just enough that I had a pretty good look at, like, a 2-story at least drop underneath this grate. And I freaked the hell out. Because I'm afraid of heights. Oh my god. Yeah, when you forget about a phobia, or when a phobia just hits you in the face, yeah, that sucks so bad. Alright, so we actually don't need that. This right here. This right here. Oh, we're gonna need so many of these things. Basically the same thing. Yeah. We're also gonna have to make 1,000,000 andesite funnels. Not tunnels, funnels. Fucking, I'm not doing this today after all and just climbed out. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's why I usually prefer showers. I'm not a big bath fan, actually. We actually have to sit here for a little bit, but let's make a bunch of funnels while we're at it. We might need more andesite. Oh, you know what? While we're sitting here, let's clear out our goddamn inventory again, because we're full again. Okay, I really need a backpack that I can transfer things in and out of. I think we're just gonna have to do this the slow way until I get this one more empty. Let's see. Oh, that's gear 2. Well, I hope for whatever amount of bath you had, you enjoyed it. And how's everybody's Saturday going, by the way? Welcome back. I forgot to do like a proper welcome back here. Again, if you have not followed me on the other platform, I'd love to have you along too, just so you all know. And thanks for being an amazing audience. I have been having a lot of fun today. I have just been really, like, solidly stuck in what I'm doing. Just like, do-do-do, let's see if we can make this work. Do-do-do. I'm really happy with a lot of the outcome that we've had, and I'm really proud of it. I'm hoping that we can, hold on, we actually don't need these then, here. I hate to do this, but let's put that back for now. Like, I've been having a lot of fun. I feel very, like I said, locked into what I am doing. I think we've had great success in, like, we finished the bottom layer there. We're starting production on the final piece. As soon as this is done, other than a collection method, we're good. We're making cement. If we turn these machines on, they're running. They're having a good time. And I think that's really important because I want to build some really big stuff with it. Excuse me, concrete. And I think we're gonna run out of room here in a little bit. Yep, there we go. What do I do with my
Every poop,
running out of room
every
here?
blood, I will remember. And when the
We
dust
could put
settles,
another box right here just for now.
let me free.
Do I have one somewhere?
I wish to be free.
Here, we'll make a real quick diamond chest. This, and diamonds. Okay, perfect. And then we can just dump the stuff in the air. This right here. Oh, shoot, we needed to make this redstone first. Shit. 1 second. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Okay, we only need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Now we can do this. It's kind of nice that we're ending up spending some time here because we really needed to let our burner go for a bit, and we're finally succeeding. Thanks for poking the demon and catching the demon there. Thank you all who have fed the familiar, by the way. I do need to remember to put a noise with that so that I'm alerted, so that I know to look and we can see what it got. And if you see any tasty treats that you're like, I want that, you let me know, okay? And for those of you who have used the quiet lurk function, I appreciate you too. If you didn't know that there is a quiet lurk function, yes, as part of our plan to make our stream more accessible, we went ahead and hit a quiet lurk option, and I'm very proud of it. I hope that you will enjoy it. I appreciate it, and I'm trying to make sure that I never, call anybody out, and if I accidentally do, please forgive me. Sometimes I'm just so excited to see somebody. I'm like, hello, friend! Friend acquired. Lock on with rant about something. You know what? This is actually a pretty elegant solution right now. You know, I could actually put another row here, but for now we're just gonna, like I said, use it as kind of a dump chest. I want to keep this here, but let's go ahead and put some in here. Okay, let's start putting the things that we needed to move over here. And then we will deal with everything here later. We're actually gonna need that here in a second. Okay, perfect. It's always like a puzzle. I'm like, okay, how do you get the shit out of your inventory to the place that it's supposed to be? How are we doing this? We can take everything that it already has something of. Let's take this. Okay. Almost there. Perfect. So I definitely think we're gonna want to make some more andesite alloy because we're gonna need a lot of it. We were randomly yelling, "Stop trying to eat my toes at dog!" Absolutely. Oh, but dog is cute and dog wants toes. Why would you deny dog toes? That seems rude. Sorry, I take the dog side every time. I'm like, dog want thing. Don't make dog sad. Give dog thing that they want. We don't want this here. Let's put some of these in our inventory. And a sight for days. And then... Okay, so last time we did this, we accidentally made a tunnel. We wanted to make funnels. Funnels. Oh good, we have actually another stack there. That's perfect. What are we cooking here? Perfect. I'm pretty sure I have more yellow terracotta up here. Yes, I do. Perfect. Want to give dog things everything he wants, but I don't like the feel of his teeth on your feet. I know that exact feeling. I love my cats, but sometimes, every now and then, they want to swipe at my feet or do something, and I'm just like, I don't enjoy that. Please stop. And they're like, no, it's my favorite thing in the world to do. Let's see here. I think we're okay to go back in here and continue on this. The project is getting so big that we have to start using different elevations. Now, I don't want to leave it looking this rough, everybody. I was intending to go back and do stuff in the Geodude as well. I got caught up in doing, I need supplies and things like that. So, like, I hope that I can come through on this promise, and if I don't, Pokemon are fun and cool and exciting. Okay. So we're gonna bring everything here. And then we can always build this out a little bit more if we need. We are going to drop down to do a crushing system. Okay, I think we're going to move this back 2 spaces. We can dig more into the mountain. We are going to have more trouble doing it this way. Alright, perfect. And then we don't need this here. Oh yes, the Trans Hydra. I love the Trans Hydra. I love when, like, bigoted people try to, like, do stupid shit to, like, make a point or piss trans people off, and then they just make the coolest art ever. The only thing that I hated about it was that I think the original one started as, like, AI-generated art, but we had lots of great artists that, like, really jumped into it and made such cool things. I have very much embraced, I am the I'm the trans girl everybody warned you about, everybody. Just so you're aware. I will 100% trans your gender. I'm working on it right now. You should be afraid. Alright, and then... You know what? I'm gonna do this here. This right here. This right here. Wait. This right here. Perfect. You're the trans guy that nobody warned you about? Aw. But I like it when people are warned of my appearance. I like to inspire awe and fear. And usually arousal, but men don't like to not admit to that. There you go. Let's see. And when I say men, I mean, you know what kind of men I mean. Let's see here. Oh, more of these here. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw this over here. Ooh. Here. Is it too long? Okay, okay. Is it too long? What's happening here? Oh god, it's too long! If we put another one at, like, this here, can we do it? If we put something in the middle? No. Okay, interesting, thing to know. I guess we know. Now, what we can do is if we need to, we can always start a second conveyor belt here. That's not too hard. I was surprised I hadn't encountered a belt that was too long yet. Apparently, I'm a size queen in this game, too. Are these not even? Oh, here we go. Begging for some relevance. Here we go. Do I feel like I'm gonna need more than this? I kinda feel like it. I kinda feel like let's just go big or go home, right? Go big or go home. And I don't want to go home right now, so we're just gonna go big. 'Cause I can, baby, you're the man. Locking in once again. I love that saying, by the way. Oh my god. I feel like that, sometimes I feel like that aunt that's trying to be cool and hip to the kids and is like, I'm locked in. Yeah, you're not using that right. Wait, how do I see it right? Like, I feel that way sometimes. Look, I know I'm cringe. I don't fucking care. Thank you.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
I am, baby, you're the man. Cause I can, baby, you're the man. Begging for some relevance. Alright, here we go. Should be able to do this pretty easily. I'm fairly certain just doing, like a chain drive over here would connect these two together. So I don't think I'm too worried about that here. I don't know how much room here I have for the mountain left. So I think if we're gonna do power generation, we're actually gonna go underneath, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Okay. So how long are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, okay, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Let's do a half belt here. So this was 9, so let's do 10. And then a space behind it too. And what we'll do is if we need more room, because currently that means that we're doing 16, which is actually a better division too. Because I think that means that we get 8 hoppers per thing. And hopefully that's enough. If it is going to be generating 8 of them per minute, that becomes, for most of them, between 2 or 3, becomes 16 of them per minute. You only need 1 to every 4. I don't know. We're going to have to see how it feels. If it does not feel good, we will fix it. Like it should be. If it doesn't feel good, fix it. Here you go. Here. Miss Willow sneaking in like a consent talk right there in the meantime. You're like, and if it doesn't work, fix it with your partner. They love you and they want everything for your happiness. Did these just connect? No, I don't think so. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Look at us. Look at us being so engineering. We're engineerical. Engineamic. Awesome. That's what we are. We're awesome. Okay. No. Lyric BF said we can call. Have a good rest of your stream if you don't reappear. Okay. Thank you. You have a great one. Thanks for being here, Lucifer. I've really appreciated you. It was great to get to know you a little bit more. Have a great time. And just so everybody knows, I am probably going to end this stream here in probably about an hour or so. I'm still feeling pretty good. I don't know that I'm gonna be back tonight. If I have like a wild hair at like 10 p.m. or something, I might do it. But I'll be back at 11 tomorrow, 11 a.m. with Brain Globule. We'll see her, hang out, have some more silly gnome fun, and I'm just really excited for it. Let me see. It is possible that I do like I said, a short stream later tonight as well, but I think there's a lot of stuff that I could be really excited to work on. I need some rest time myself, and then there's like my house to clean and things like that. So like we'll just kind of see how things go. We'll go ahead and block this up, by the way. There you go. Perfect. Okay. If we put one here, put this here, briquette, and then let's go. Let's go. Does this not... Oh, this doesn't have an inventory. Oh, shit. Why doesn't this have an inventory? Oh. Yes, we're gonna be doing some more gnome with brain there. I might have to go fix these. I don't like that they don't have an inventory. Oh, is there a chest hop? Maybe there's one with a chest. Hold on. Okay, so apparently there isn't one with chests in there. So you either have hoppers or you have something that takes it out for you. Well, let's see if it works. We don't need it to keep an inventory. So let's put this here. And then we're going to go ahead and put this here. We do have to power this for this to actually do something, but we should be able to do that real fast. How do you make a hand crank? Maybe it's just a crank. Okay, I can make that. That's easy. That's good testing things. Look at me, I'm getting so into Create, I'm able to like, okay, I need to have a testing button now. So if we put this here, we should be able to do this. And if it works, what we should see in a few seconds is rows come out. The silly things I do on stream. Repetitive clicking. I'm doing so good. Oh, thank goodness, an ad while I'm doing this. Okay, we haven't seen any so far. I'm gonna give it about 30 more seconds. Oh, is this actually positioned the right way? It is, okay. That would have been important too. Come on. I feel like this should work. Huh. Oh, you have to hand do that. Oh. Oh no, I don't like that at all. Oh no, no. We are fixing these. These are gonna become the hopper ones. Mostly I just need it to be a chest, but hell, if I'm gonna have to do that, I'm not doing that. No thank you. Alright, no worries. We should be able to do a pretty quick fix on this, though. Let's see here. Buttons, perfect. So I have 32 of them. I need 32 hoppers. And I know I had some already put aside. 14 here. There we go. Thank goodness we've had a little bit of chance for, like, our spruce to replenish over here. We should probably check on our other farms here in a little bit, too. 32 of them, perfect. Honestly, we could just use hoppers. I don't mind making extra hoppers here. Hoppers are like one of the most useful things I've ever used. There we go. Oh. It's gotta stretch a little bit. Honestly, one of the things I'm really looking forward to right now is I'm gonna call my mom. I'm gonna call my mom today and just talk to her for a little bit. And not tell her about, you know, like, problems or anything, or have to be dealing with anything, or just trying to talk a little bit more, you know, on days. Be like, hey, what's going on with you? I don't know, what's going on with you? Oh, there you go. Alright, fix that problem here. Down we go. Thank you, ma'am. Alright. Now we do this. And before we put too many more, let's actually see if it works. And I think we can put this in here. Nope, you can't put stuff in. Okay, so you just have to wait. Okay, no worries. I don't think there's any pain, like any problem in just putting a couple of these in here. And if our calculations were correct, we should be able to put 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Counting with Miss Willow again. Ready, everyone? 1, 2, 3. 3 drag queens. Mwahaha! Alright, we'll wait for that to actually have something, and then we'll hit the hand crank. If this works correctly, then we should have our best hope. The next thing that we can do is, if this is not enough, we can set another set of them with hoppers into this one. Oh, shoot. Maybe I can't. I don't know if you can hopper into this. We can't do the other side, unfortunately. we'll figure it out. If we have to tear it down and move it and whatnot, it won't be that hard because what I can do is I can put barrels under them and just move the ceiling up a stage. Like, we can figure this out. We're smart. Okay. Uh-oh. This would be a good thing to know right now, actually, is if these do not work, that will be sad. But at least we'll know that we need to put barrels down first anyway. Okay, here we go. Make sure it's flipped the right way. Okay, so the botany pots do not interact with... Interesting. Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We are gonna actually extend... We're gonna do this anyway. Let's extend this up a little bit. It's been 7 years since I saw you. Wonder what this flow you moved on to. Would be brand new, but it's not true. Oh shit, why am I doing... Oh yeah, no, this is right. Okay. For some reason, I thought I started doing, like, another layer up. I'm the monster you created. Come and watch me feed. I know you can't hide from me. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, run. I love this song too. It's a little creepy, a little fun. It's called 7 Years by Sky Daddy. I really like her music. It is very heavy though, so like, be careful. It is not light and fluffy music. It can be very heavy. I've had several reactions while listening to it, but it has, like, really helped me as well. I really love her, actually. And thanks for enjoying with me here, friends. I know this is yet another, like, project that is just taking forever, but I cannot tell you how amazing it feels to get this work done. This is going to be really helpful, especially if we do a city made out of mostly cement, or excuse me, concrete. I don't know why I keep thinking it's called cement. I'm really excited for that. The fact that we have a working generator down there also means that if we need sand or something, we can turn off, you know, part of it, the part that turns it into concrete, and we can make it sand. I don't know if we're ever going to need that, but, you know, we could. It also gives us, it's just such a good thing to have. It's gonna make us, like, we can use a lot of Pokemon have very bright and bold colors, which Minecraft doesn't do a great job of. Graveler was one of my first ones because he is actually very stone textured, so without having to worry about that kind of thing, like, I could do, like, a really good job on him, the Geodude and the Graveler. But to do other ones, I'm gonna need concrete, I'm gonna need, you know, wool. That's why I have the Wooloo thing over there going. Now, I haven't looked at it in a while, but I know that I have some colored wool now. I know that I have a wool farm going. If I need to AFK overnight one night, if I finally have, like, a wool project. And those are very bright, cool colors, and I think I can do some really cool things with that. Same thing with concrete, and I don't know if there's actually chiseled for the concrete. I cannot imagine someone doing chiseled and not making concrete item, like not items, options. Like, there's gonna be. So I'm really excited for those. You know, we can get the bright orange for, like, Charmander and things like that, and then we can also use terracotta Hopefully we don't have to build the machine for it. I know there's some terracotta areas around here that we've been using. But like, you know, if we wanted to do, say, Charmander, we could use the bright orange. We could use terracotta as like a secondary color through it. That's a very smooth stone. You know, we don't have to like sit through different blocks of red trying to figure out what matches the tongue the most. Now I don't want to always just go, okay, I'm just going to use these basic colors, but I want to do, you know, I want to do a lot. And we're going to have to streamline some processes here. So with any luck, as long as we don't, you know, lose all patience with this Minecraft server, which I don't think we will. We've been enjoying it really a lot, actually. We will have ourselves, like, some really cool foundational things, and then we can just create whatever we want. Maybe I want to make a pie factory. I don't need a pie factory. Maybe I just want to make one, you know? Something cool like that. Put a pie factory and stick it in a Squirtle. I don't know, something like that. A Squirtle water park. Ooh, that would be super cute. I'm sure somebody's done that before, though. I do have a tendency I've been finding to favor the earlier generations of Pokemon. First generation, some second, like that sort of thing. And I think that's just because that is really what I did grow up with, was the first generation. The small amount of time I spent in the fandom before, was very often spent on that. Okay, I don't need this right now. Looks beautiful. There you go, there you go. And there we go. Beautiful. Pick up all this cool stuff here. Pick up all this cool stuff here. And now I don't have to... Oh, hold on. Let me make sure that I have some...
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
There we go. Using my lovely hand crank here, I will, not have to worry about clearing this one here. Oh god. There's so much on here. It's okay. That's what the hand crank is for. Can I make it go this way? There we go. I didn't want it to go that way because it was just going to go back on the belt. Clean this up right here. We just don't want these belts to be full of, like, random stuff on them. Look at Miss Willow working smarter, not harder. Beautiful. Really love this. Should have been using this a long time ago. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. And now seems a good time to remind you that if you are enjoying the coziness, the comfiness, the warmth, the love, whatever it is that you enjoy about my streams, please make sure you hit that follow button for me. Especially if you are over on the red site, because we are still working towards YouTube partner. We would love to be over there on the red site doing the thingy, my baby. This is so nice to clean this up. Right, perfect. So we're gonna need to put barrels here instead now. We are running low on barrels, but I think we'll be okay. Let's see. Temporary block barrel. We know this works, so I don't really need to test it. Okay, perfect. That was 28 barrels, which means that the full length is 30. Yep, that's the correct measurement. Wait a minute. Have I done my math wrong? I thought I was doing 16 times 4 here. Which would have been 64 divided by 16 colors would be 4. Oh, okay, hang on. Do I need to go to 32 then? Oh my god, that's huge. 4 is a pretty nice division. No, that's only 4 per minute. That's not very good. Yeah, I think we're gonna extend out here. Oh my god, the fun things that we do for this. And I think we're gonna go ahead, because we've moved the Graveler project, we're gonna actually move this waypoint after we use it. We're gonna go make some more barrels. And then we're gonna also go make some... There we go, hit this here. I want 64, please. I'm angry that that does not... Actually, 64 is not that many. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Hang on, we'll figure this out. I don't need this right now. Don't need 4 of that. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna do 64 barrels here. This is a massive, massive undertaking. The other thing is that this is also making ourselves a dye factory as well, because as long as we put a stop before it goes into the concrete thing, we can actually rig it so that we can turn off the part where it like extracts it to go out to the concrete, and if we need any kind of dye, we can just store dye there. And because this is always running, also if we turn off everything but this, like we'll store dye there before, like I said, before it falls down. This is great. I love it. Oh, I only made 1 barrel. God damn it. Like, wait a second. What happened here? And more in there. Let's go. Okay, so I've made at least a 64 stack of barrels. I think we're gonna go ahead and leave that for now. But let's leave the recipe set up. Because we know that we're gonna end up with more. We're probably gonna need more at some point. We can also empty some of those barrels and repurpose them that are down there, because we don't need to have a bunch of gravel sitting around. We can put it in the machine once we get things working. perfect. We got this right here. Let's go back. Let's move this here. Sorry, let me take a drink here. Didn't mean to be so absent-minded. I was like, yum, yum, yum. Yummy food, love it. This is such a cool factory. I can't wait to really decorate it, too. Okay, perfect. Now, how many was this? This is 30 right now. We're going to go 2 more, which means we need to go back here 2 more. Because this should now be a 12 long. So we have a 20 long and a 12 long here conveyor belt. Have all this right here. Okay. And then same principle, let's go ahead and push it back just a little bit extra. We want to have a lot of room to move around. Worst case scenario, it means we already cut out some room for, like, bringing the walls in, doing some decoration. You know, like, space is better than no space. Like, that's how I feel, is space is just better than no space.
Why do you all have so much fun with this?
Before we forget, let's put this down. Okay, love it. Thank you. Can't now wait to talk to my mama. My mama is lovely. She's really amazing. One day you're gonna meet her. Yeah, would you all like to meet Mama Willow? She'd probably be like, what the fuck are you doing? No, I don't want to be on your show. That's how you get on a government watch list, you dummy. Like, whatever, Mama. You're already on one. This is my favorite feature here, by the way. That you can click it to extend it like that. That is such a good feature. Okay, perfect. And then over here, how we'll know if this is correct is if when I finish here, we have only 4 of these left over. Otherwise, something wrong has occurred. I hope these are all pointed the right way. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go back and hit all of them. I hate this. I hate you. I hate you. Why are you like this? Why is that your default? Okay. Not a problem. We'll just go through and whack them all. We do have 4 left over, so it is correct. Good, they have an arrow on the top there, so you can tell if it's right. You are all out. Outputs. Outputs here. Like in Cyberpunk, you're all outputs. Go find an input. I'm gonna work on your input next, okay? It's like a thruple situation going on here. Alright. Botany pot, botany pot, botany pot, botany pot, botany pot. Botany pot, botany pot, botany pot, botany pot. Botany pot. Almost done. I think we're gonna have 0 left when we're done here. Yes, work. Good work. Alright. And... yeah, I guess we'll do the rose bushes first, just because it's closest. One, two, three, four. Excuse me. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. Okay. 8 roses here. They should all be cooking away for us. We'll hook up the hand crank here so that when they do output, we can see it. If that's not working, I have to assume the hand crank is just not fast enough. Yeah, perfect. The next thing that we're gonna look at is, so it's Roy G. Biv. So we're gonna look at orange. And what is gonna be our best option for orange? Let's find out. Thanks for poking that demon, by the way. I do appreciate it. If we're looking at orange here, torch flower is a good one. Orange tulip is a good one as well. Honestly, we could do 4 of each. Have a little of each. So one of the things is when you grind them, they're going to give you, instead of just making dye the normal way, crushing them gives you, or grinding them gives you some additional bonuses. And the additional bonus that this one is giving us is, give me 1 second. Brain is being silly. The additional bonus that this one is currently giving us is that when you crush the rose bushes here, there's a big chance to give you, or it gives you 3 red guaranteed. It's going to give you some chance at green, and it's going to give you some chance at extra red. So it's just a really good source, and we're going to get a little extra green in here too. So if we can go over here, and can we put this in here for a little bit? Can we clear our inventory? The age-old question, can we please clear this inventory? Thank you. Hello there, Kiss the Kitty. I miss you too. I'm happy when I get to see you in like Iron Man ducks and stuff. How is it going? Whenever you pop in, he just brightens up. He's like, oh my god. Anyway, how you doing? How you doing? We're enjoying some Pokemon Minecraft here. We're gonna be going for probably another hour around there. Then we'll find someone to read out to, and then we'll get some stuff done around the house that we need to get done. Talk to our mom, you know, the usuals. And we were currently trying to figure out how to get torch flowers for those. Perfect. And tulips. Here we go. We're creating a generator. It's very fun. It is generating dye for us in Minecraft, which is very, very useful. And it's also connected to a cement factory. Excuse me, a concrete factory, which is one of our coolest inventions to date. This concrete factory is making me like super duper happy. Alright, and then yellow is gonna be our next one here. Doing good, honey. Me and little one have a cough. Oh no, I hope that you feel good. Better. I hope that you and the little one get better very, very soon. I was sick as a dog, like, 2 weeks ago. It was so aggravating. My throat was bad. I was bad. I actually got to call out of work for 3 days. And one of the things that made me love my work is no one gave me shit about it. No one gave me shit about it. When I came back and I had a mask on for a week, nobody was like, oh my god, you're wearing a mask. Everyone was just like, yes, thank you for wearing the mask. We're glad that you're here working, doing things that you need, while also trying not to get us sick as well. I'm like, yes, thank you so much. Oh, like I was trying to say is, I hope you feel better. I hope you definitely do not have what I had. Okay, we need to do yellow now. Hugs, thank you, and hugs for you as well. Yes, I hope you and the little one start to feel better. You know what? We really should have tried to find some sunflowers. They are by far the best thing for yellow. Like, the dandelions aren't even anywhere near as good. Alright, we're gonna go on a journey here, friends. We're gonna let these things kind of stew for a little bit, and we are gonna try and figure out if, if this works. It does. Perfect. Oh my god, that looks so good. That looks so good. It's perfect. Oh, I'm happy. I'm so happy right now. If we need to, we can replace these later too, to control exactly how many come out, but I want this running all the time, so it shouldn't be a matter. And they're producing so slowly that they're gonna crowd the belt for a second and then whisk it away. Like, I'm not that worried about it. Alright, before we get lost in another 20-hour journey, let's just look up sunflower Minecraft biome. Where can we find these? It's a rare, flat Minecraft dominated by yellow sunflowers facing east. Near regular plains and cherry groves, acting as the only natural source of sunflowers, the ideal for building, clearing. Oh my god, really? Easiest way to find sunflowers, maybe? Oh my god, we might have to search for it.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free,
Oh,
and the world
God,
will burn
okay.
before me.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little compromise. We are gonna do the other ones for now. What we are gonna do on another day, or if we happen to see them later, we're gonna go on a quest for sunflowers. But for now, because I want to continue working on this factory right here, we are gonna go ahead and do dandelions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. Why do I lose count so fast? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm trying to keep too many numbers in my head is the problem. Alright. After yellow, we have green. So we're gonna have green and lime in there. I don't know that it matters which one I have down below or where they are. So let's just look at green, and then we'll do lime on the next row. Green is gonna be not appearing in this film. Okay, hold on. We can always go look at our own thing over here. Because green might just be cactus. Okay, so we can look at crushing here. So they can do ferns, they can do, give me 2 seconds. Bring this back down, thank you. Once we can needy, I'll be lurking in the shadows. No problem, thank you so much. Okay, large fern. Okay, so we could go looking for a large fern. Cactus, of course. Broccoli has waste that we don't want. Sea pickle is for lime. Okay. Oh, what do you think sea pickles? Oh shit. Do we need coral for the sea pickles? Oh god damn it. If we can't do sea pickles in here, I'll be annoyed. But we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Okay. Did I actually find cactus? Is the question. Let's try sea pickles with buckets of water. We should be able to get that pretty easily. Here we go, bucket of water. Because we have started to form some good habits here, we should have in one of our backpacks 2 buckets of water on us at all times. We do. Look at us, good binder behavior. One of these here, one of these here. Refill these buckets. Put them back in the backpack before we do anything else. There we go. We're smart. We're so smart. We're smarties. I'm so dumb. I love myself, but I'm so dumb. I understand everyone. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna get buckets of water. If we have to go for that coral, we're gonna be so annoyed. We're gonna be so annoyed. And where was the sea pickle? Here's sea pickle. Okay. It might just be water. We're in luck if it's just water. Alright, let's assume it is just water because we're getting the animation. And if it turns out that we did need something else, we'll be very annoyed. Oh my gosh, I really hope this is the case. This will be so nice. Okay. And this one right here. We should know in about a minute. If we do have to go get a coral, that's not the worst thing in the world, but I'm really, really hoping that it's not that mean. Okay. So the next step here is going to be replicating this over and over again. How fun. How fun. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Yes, I forgot to say to do that. Everyone, drop a follow for Kiss the Kitty. She's really, really sweet. She's really, really funny. Plays a lot of different games, Phasmo, party games. Always has such a sunny
good
disposition.
Thing I'm fireproof,
even when her life is a little bit rough, she's like, just keeps working, and I really appreciate her for that. Yes, we have sweet pickles. Okay. This is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So the next thing that we have to do is we're going to have to set up everything else. We're going to run out of the other supplies very quickly that we need. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do everything that I can do. And then we're going to go check the other farms. And then I'm going to probably end the stream. I've been having such a great time with you all. I will try to finish this off stream. But if I don't, well, I hope that you enjoy kind of sitting through while we kind of work on it together. You know, do a little co-work in there. Okay, perfect. And this one is on this side here. I think we made just enough of the barrels. Oh, I spoke too soon. I was incorrect. That's okay. I don't think we have any more of the botany pots in here. No, we are out of botany pots. Okay, so as far as this is going, we have a production so far going that I think is going to be pretty good. Again, it's doing about 8 of them every minute, which is going to then turn into 3 of them like 2 or 3 of them each, plus some other random things that are going to get like random chances. So it's going to be a little bit of a lottery system. We're going to have some slow production. We're going to have some fast production. If this cannot keep up, we can always expand out another row. We can just simply have a hopper pointing into the back of this. It's going to be okay here. We can only really do it one more time here. But I think this is going to be okay. Our other option is, depending on how much mountain we have left this way, is we could continue to extend this, do it again and again and again. I don't know that I want to do that. I'm going to hope that this is enough. Let's go check our other farms. We've been in this area. Now, we are getting further and further away from the geode. Actually, I think we're still pretty much right on top of it. Oh, shit, we are. Oh, I'm so good. That means these farms should have been running, like, constantly. Let's take a moment to admire our Geodude as well. I love you, Geodude. You're so amazing. My first lovely love here. I'm gonna do a better Wooloo, everyone. I'm not happy with that Wooloo over there. I don't even want to look at it. Till I see red. Oh, let's take a moment here if we're gonna deal with these farms to clear as much of our inventory as we can. This one we want to have all the mechanical stuff in. Get that torch out of there. I think the flowers and stuff can go in there too. And then we've already done the sea pickles and stuff, so they can go in the other bag. We want to keep these on us. This is probably enough inventory space to do what we need to do. Is there anything in here that we can take out? Yeah, we don't need this. We don't need all this in here. Somehow our project bag and our other bag kind of got mixed up. Yeah, this should be our random shit bag. Take these out here. That's a project thing currently. Let's put more of this stuff in here. Sorry for the sorting again. This down here, put this down here too. Actually, we can just put that there for now. Anything else in here that should have gone in the other bag? Nope. Okay, perfect. So we have a full inventory. Let's see how we're doing here. Oh, things are backed up. Why are things backed up here? That's weird. They shouldn't be. They look like everything is fine. Is it too much flint on there? Maybe there's something with the flint not being able to. But this should have a chance to wash. Oh, maybe it doesn't have enough room. Oh, shoot. Okay, hang on a second. If I do that, does it work? Okay, let's hand remove the flint in here for a second. Interesting, I didn't realize it could get jammed. Hello, giant Wooloo. Yes, you're mine. Come here. Don't you fucking think of getting away here. You're gonna be mine forever now. Thank you. Thank you, baby. Alright, so unfortunately, I don't know when that jammed, but that does mean that we, Oh. Interesting. I am not used to having this problem. Let's just remove this. I don't know. Throw it away. We don't care about this. Anyway, weird. We'll go do this here. Hopefully we don't have that problem again. I am surprised. I wonder how long that has been stuck and broken. As you can see, though, we are already still getting a massive amount of iron, so I'm not upset. This is still more iron than I know what to do with currently. Like, even with all the things that I'm doing with iron right now, like all the hoppers I'm about to make, I'm more worried about running out of the wood than this. That's how much I love this. Funeral, receipts to my funeral. And then this one is not clogged because I don't think this one could possibly get clogged. The fix for this, I think, would be to just extend this belt a little bit more. And possibly put a little bit more fans. These fans are probably not adequate for that. But I think they're okay for now. I'm a little sad about this gold production. I feel like it should be a little bit more, but I'm not too upset about it. I mean, come on. Once again, free gold. Basically free gold. What is this bag? We should reclaim this bag. We'll have another bag. We'll have a bag of bags. And let's see over here. Okay. This production is feeling slow. Have we had a problem? I think that this needs a redesign, is what I'm personally feeling here. Oh, since we're over here though, let's have a little fun here. Let's make some wither roses. Which one of you has the puppies? Puppy. Why can't I put this here? Yeah, this is great. I love this. Wither roses! Okay. We'll go ahead and remove our wither roses so that they are not in the way. Let the thing through, and then we'll put more puppies down. This is a much easier way to get wither roses. And we need to make 8 of these real quick. It's just a real quick thing that we could do, because I'm not quite ready to, run off on you yet. I like you all. I have fun with you. It's a good time. I hope you have a good time with me. Now. Oh my god, this bulk haunting, I don't remember this being in Create before. Oh my god, I wish I wasn't mad at my cousin. I'd be like, cousin, look at this amazing things that I'm doing with Create, your favorite mod. Be proud of me. I'm not that mad at him, I'm just sad. He hasn't said sorry. Like, he and his girl did some really shitty things to me, and... like, I said sorry for the things that I said that I wasn't proud of, but, like... did I really mean that little to him? Okay, I'm getting morbid. Let's go ahead and find a nice place to be happy and call it the end to the stream. Ba-da-ba-ba! Let's get some rest here so we stop having phantoms attack us. What's new with you? I don't want to hear you miss me too. Alright. This is a beautiful place to log off here. Everyone, I am so happy that you stuck around and enjoyed. I really appreciate you. I hope you enjoy the Minecraft stuff. I hope you have a good time with it. Like, I have a great time with it. I know, I say, like, I keep saying, oh, I'm almost done, oh, I'm almost done. I am closer to being finished with the build than when I started. That is for sure. I am closer, like, to finishing. It is very, very, very almost there. We need to essentially do some mass production of barrels, some botany pots, some of that is going to be best served by me, like taking a moment and just like sitting around overnight, getting some of the things to generate, putting some things in to cook. I'll try to do that maybe before I go to sleep tonight. I don't want to like spend the entire like rest of the stream like finishing this as well, but it might happen. It might happen. I'm really proud of it though. I think it's working really well. The other thing that I said is it is basically a dye factory for us as well. Like we can turn the concrete part of it off. We can then have dyes for like the wool and things like that. In fact, we might have like an overflow siphon where if it's generating too much, it just goes into an overflow. We have a clay generator downstairs right now because we're just getting clay. And we can like once again we could turn that into gold. We could just forgo the whole sand thing and just make it gold. Or we could do whatever we want with it. It's just such a great system, and I really appreciate that. I'm happy. I'm really happy. We're gonna be doing stuff tomorrow with Brain, remember? So I should be here about 11 a.m. my time. I have no idea what time that is her time. We're gonna be doing some gnome games. I'm gonna see how long I can tolerate that because it is very fun, but it is a little. And I'm gonna see if I can also get her to either do Helldivers or Headliners afterwards. We're just gonna have a great time. I do want to do a long day of streaming tomorrow. Part of the reason I'm actually ending earlier than I could physically go for right now is because I want to try and get stuff done today, so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. And I hope that you'll join me. And then also this week coming up, we have some great things with Duck. If you have not joined the socials, you know what to do. And I do want to say that I really appreciate if you think there's anyone you would like really enjoy my content. I would love to hear from them. If you wanna, if you wanna be a little vocal for me, I'd appreciate it. No one needs to. I just like to say that I have had a couple of people pop in and say, hey, someone said come check you out, and that has just really raised my spirits and made me like so happy. So for those of you who have been doing that, thank you. And for those of you who could do that, thank you for thinking about it. Thank you for enjoying the stream. If you're over on the red site, this is the end of the stream for you. Have a good day. Everybody else, let's go find someone to raid out to. And thank you for once again enjoying some Cobblemon Pokemon Minecraft with me. Alright, let's find someone to raid out to. Miss Willow Rambles. That should have been the name of my channel. Virus, thank you. What? Are you applauding? Oh my god, thank you for the applause. I really appreciate that. I literally just had them. Yeah, let's see who we can pop on over to. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you know what? I see some good people on. Ooh. Ooh, I think we're gonna have a good day, whoever we pop on over to. Let's see here. And then for those of you who are excited to do stuff with Richie Bro and 6016 today, I am very excited. We're gonna definitely do a reschedule. We'll have it coming soon. Adore them. They are so great. Please make sure you follow them. And I'm so sorry that we didn't get the collab today, but I hope that you're really excited for it because I know I was. I am. There's the right words. Here we go. Just Linksy, thank you for the hearts there. Okay. I think. Do you want to raid Luna or you want to raid Kaz? Let's see. What is people of note? I don't know what that is. Alright, what's the other person playing? Hang on a second. Oh, wait. Did they just go offline? Well, that makes the decision for us. Oh, that makes me sad. I was actually kind of excited. Alright. Well, I get to be excited because we get to raid over to Luna's list instead. Let's go do it. Oh, thank you for shouting out Just Linksy. Hi there, Just Linksy. How are you doing? Oh my god, my brain didn't even register that. I'm so sorry. You're you have pink name like Kiss the Kitty. For some reason, I thought that was Kiss the Kitty. Oh my God! Hi, Just Linksy. Everyone, go follow Just Linksy. Virus One is one of my like really amazing mods who has just been here from the very beginning. Like, I don't ask very much of him, and he delivers way more than I ever expect, and he's amazing. He does stream a little bit, although I feel like it's been a while. And Just Linksy, his sister, is a awesome streamer as well. Lots of DVD, lots of other fun things. Please go check her out. Now, let's go right on over to our target here. Please make sure you spam a million emotes. Have a good time with them. I'm not sure what people have noticed, but I'm excited to find out. Luna's List is an amazing trans streamer. Look at her trans flag there and her amazingness. She does a lot of stuff with like puppeteering. She has other characters that pop out that she voices. It's a little bit similar to like what I like to do with the demon and stuff like that. Just better. Just better. I'm sitting here being like, damn, I gotta up my game. I thought I was doing good with just having them pop out every now and then. I gotta like voice act them now. I was already doing it, but it's hard. All right, let's see what we can do here. Bye, everyone. I'll see you later.